Visit All Nations Bar and Restaurant located on Victoria Street in the vibrant community of Newtown. All Nations Bar is a local favorite for more than 25 years. They serve the best fish and chips, steamed, fried or grilled, and other homemade delicious local dishes. Go to All Nations Bar for your fish and salad, fish roti, stewed chicken and potatoes, jugfish, fish broth on Saturdays, sea moss, seasonal specials, and so much more. All Nations Bar and Restaurant, serving fresh, healthy, and tasty meals. Tonight's broadcast is part sponsored by Kubuli Contractors LLC, based in Illinois and owned by Dominican Alvin Anthony. Kubuli Contractors LLC is a construction and maintenance company operating for about 15 years. Kubuli Contractors LLC, professionals in the business. Become a Shell reseller today at MCing Sons Limited, the official distributor of Shell lubricants. We are offering you an incredible opportunity to grow your business as a Shell reseller. Why partner with MCing Sons Limited? Access premium quality Shell lubricants, wholesale prices for business owners and heavy-duty machinery operators, technical support to help your business succeed, support from a trusted and reliable distributor. Contact MCing Sons Limited today. Call 448-6127 or 440-6127. Visit our stores in Portsmouth or Cornwall Street, Newtown, and become a Shell reseller today.
Imagine hitting it big and speeding away with life-changing cash to fuel your future. Grab your ticket and take your shot at the Super 6 jackpot of $634,000. Hit the gas on your dreams with Super 6. Imagine hitting it big and speeding away with life-changing cash to fuel your future. Grab your ticket and take your shot at the Super 6 jackpot of $634,000. Hit the gas on your dreams with Super 6.
Howdy partners, I'm ready and raring to go with Real Roundup. That's right, Real Roundup is a new blast game where you can win as much as $50,000. Now don't let your yearnings get ahead of your earnings, because there's lots more ways to play and win. So what are you waiting for? Make it a Real Roundup the next time you play Blast. Blast, know your limit, play within it. Must be 18 years and older to participate in gaming.
Release the dragon and enjoy massive wins with the new Blast game Lucky Dragon Wilds. Win up to 28 free spins. Watch the dragon expand on full real wilds and win big. Stack wilds and win up to $50,000 with Lucky Dragon Wilds. Blast. Know your limit. Play within it. Must be 18 years of age to participate in gaming.
Visit All Nations Bar and Restaurant located on Victoria Street in the vibrant community of Newtown. All Nations Bar is a local favorite for more than 25 years. They serve the best fish and chips, steamed, fried or grilled, and other homemade delicious local dishes. Go to All Nations Bar for your fish and salad, fish roti, stewed chicken and potatoes, jugfish, fish broth on Saturdays, sea moss, seasonal specials, and so much more. All Nations Bar and Restaurant, serving fresh, healthy, and tasty meals. Tonight's broadcast is part sponsored by Kubuli Contractors LLC, based in Illinois and owned by Dominican Alvin Anthony. Kubuli Contractors LLC is a construction and maintenance company operating for about 15 years. Kubuli Contractors LLC, professionals in the business.
Good evening, and we are live here at the opening night of Stardom Calypso tent. Welcome to DBS's outside broadcast here this evening of the opening of the Stardom tent. It's going to be a night of calypso, a night of excitement. My name is Trudy Christian, and here on the broadcast team, about to introduce the team we have here with us tonight, live on the outside broadcast on DBS Radio. Good evening, Wackers. Good evening, Ian Jackson. Good evening, gentlemen.
Hi, good evening, Tracy. Trudy. Trudy, I don't know why I keep calling you. Tonight I tell you because I'm going for Tracy. Trudy Christian, sorry about that. Good night to you, and it's nice to be here with yourself and Ian Jackson.
Yeah, man, and good night, of course, everybody. Tonight we have, of course, a late start to Stardom tent, of course, but it will start in a short while. We have some inclement weather, but things that seem to be holding up, and we're really happy to bring what's happening for you tonight. I see there listed some 24 Calypsonians, so we expect a very interesting night tonight.
Yes, of course, and for the Calypso lovers, everyone is really anticipating an exciting season. It has been a long wait for the Calypso season to return, and now it's in, full gear with Stardom beginning tonight. The patrons, of course, can expect a wonderful lineup, a wonderful time of Calypso for the 2025 Carnival season. I know people are trickling into the venue. We are here at Kai Mama Mwe down in Citronaire, and patrons are now, trickling into the venue. Of course, it's a rainy evening, but I do anticipate that the true Calypso lovers, the Stardom lovers, will be down here in their numbers to witness the official opening of Stardom tent here this evening.
Yeah, formerly the Evergreen Hotel. Tonight we have some 24 persons, as I mentioned. And the Stardom tent basically started a while back. It's 1973. So it's like 52 years, the 52nd anniversary of the Stardom tent. Started a long time ago, all the time of the when Rabbit and these guys were around. It had a breakaway, with some tents and so on. A number of tents came and went, Atlantis tent. And you had, what's the other tent they had at Good Times and so on with musician. And also we had, and anyway, a few of them came around, but Stardom tent has remained, and as a pillar of tents in Dominica. In most of the countries in the Caribbean, you find that the tents are very strong, that they choose their finalists from the tents. But in our situation in Dominica, we choose our finalists in a different way, in that everybody comes and they compete as one family in one big tent or one big arena, and the finalists and the quarterfinalists and semifinalists and the finalists are chosen from that arena. But normally in the other countries, they have a tent system whereby they might have 5 or 6 tents existing, and you may find that they send a representative from the tent to compete to be in the finals. So it's a little different in Dominica.
Of course, and tonight in itself, we have 24 Calypsonians. We'll be here in 24 Calypsonians. Of course, former kings, former road match kings, old school, from a Calypso Junior Monarchs and so on, elevating to the senior. And those 24, they are regulars from the tent. But so far, I just want to comment so far on the whole season, the start of the season, the Carnival season, Dominica, so far so good in my opinion. We had the opening, relatively well, considering all things, and opening today of the Portsmouth Carnival. And then you had the pan on Saturday, which I found, Ian, to be, it was, to me, very surprisingly good, to me.
Yes.
And I like the idea of the moving around with the pan on the road. It really was participatory, and I enjoyed it. So far, a good season in terms of the Calypso. We had little flaws, but still a good season so far. The eliminations was held some time ago, and of course, out of how many? 44 Calypsonians.
44, yes.
12 was chosen to go to the quarterfinals that will take place on February the 1st. And of course, that in itself will be held at the Windsor Park Forecourt Stadium. So we're looking forward to a good season this year, looking for a good Carnival and Calypso season. And of course, your participation is important. So of course, it's nice to welcome you and those planning to come down. you're going to have a good carnival this year, I suspect.
Of course. And for the listeners, DBS has been on top of the action. DBS was live at the Portsmouth opening today, of course, panning the city last evening. Coverage there as well. And we intend to continue bringing you the action for the carnival season on DBS Radio, the nation station, where you should always be locked on for live coverage, live action. And for the listeners who maybe want to view the opening of Stardom tent this evening, there is the pay-per-view option. So let me just remind listeners that if you want to view live calypso action at the Stardom tent this evening, the pay-per-view option is available. You need to go onto DBS's website, and just for $10, you can catch live Stardom tent action this evening. Listening to our voices on radio is an option as well. Yeah. But if you want to take a look at what's going on, you can choose to do the pay-per-view. The Swinging Stars band, gentlemen, is striking some chords there, and we're getting started. The Swinging Stars band, known for excellence, and the patrons should definitely be in for a treat if they are Swinging Stars fans. I can hear the musicians, striking their chords. You all can tell me better what's going on. But I can definitely hear the action.
Levels,
So they get in geared up.
And of course, you may have noticed regarding Swinging Stars that the baton has been passed on, and the leader of the band, Peter Later, very prolific in writing, arranging, recording, producing. Yeah. Peter is in everything. The other day I heard him speaking as president of the Dominican Tennis Association
also.
So a guy of many talents, of course, and the former, pot king. The pot king, for all time pot king. So, yes. And you notice that there's a transition in the music. Swinging Stars maintained, but then the players of instruments have changed. People like Philip is on his way out. Bing has already left.
Right.
You know what I mean? Norman is just, of course, still a big manager, but still, you see new guys, new set of people, young guys taking over, guys like the hornsmen of Swinging Stars, just a totally new, different guys. And you can come from Swinging Stars. To me, every year Swinging Stars, no matter what, they maintain a certain level, a certain standard of backup for the Calypsonians that is, I would say, unmatchable.
Yeah. Yep. Also, very importantly, they are a very reliable group, and we know the history. Those persons have been following Calypso for many years. That there was one time we tried to do it without Swinging Stars, and you know what happened? The show started very late in the morning, in the early morning, and they had to resort back to Swinging Stars. So when Norman Later was the leader of Swinging Stars, of course, as you mentioned, Peter is now the leader. He learned a lot from Norman Later and the seniors in the band. And the discipline that exists in the band, is second to none. And that's one of the reasons, the longevity of the band. They're not all over the Caribbean. As a matter of fact, the world's, that was Sparrow, the main band when he went out to perform, and many of the artists, when they perform in New York and so on, they use the Swinging Stars. So the Swinging Stars is quite experienced, quite adept. And one thing that is nice about the Swinging Stars is that most bands today, they get away with the brass section. But Swinging Stars have maintained the brass section, which is very, very important. And so that is a very good addition basically to the band to ensure that the brass section remains. And as you see, that Peter Later is also the band leader for the music lovers. So obviously we have some influence in having the brass men as part of the band.
Yes, and we are, as we said, getting geared up for a start here at the Stardom tent. 24 Calypsonians scheduled to perform this evening, and despite the rain, I'm sure they are coming hot, because this is the night, the opening of the tent, and this gives them the opportunity to showcase their material. Some of them maybe have not performed their song before or recorded it, and this is the opportunity to showcase their material, of course, leading in some of them to the quarterfinals, which is on February 1st. The tent is a good opportunity to take a feel, of your song, and to see how, the reception you get, to see what you can maybe do to strengthen your material as well, to get your feet wet in terms of your performance, what works, what doesn't work. We have some veteran Calypsonians on the the lineup for this evening, but we also have some new Calypsonians, some relatively new Calypsonians. So
Right.
tonight is a fair breeding ground for testing out your skills and seeing where you'll fall. But of course, tents are always for fun as well. It's not a competition at
It
the tent,
is,
but it's
yes.
just a nice little time to have fun and practice your material as well.
Exactly. That's what it is about in the tents. And you will notice that everywhere you have tents. To me, tents is so essential. It's just the breeding ground if you want the training ground as well. For just your next step into what's called probably the finals. And in Dominica, tents have been there for a while, and a lot of great guys came from the tent. A lot of great Calypsonians. I mean, Ian would know some of them.
Yes,
probably
a
better
number
than
of guys came from the tent. I mean, well, it went back from Trinidad, actually in 1921, tent started in Trinidad. And it was actually a tent, when I did some research, it was actually a tent. Guys used to move around in a caravan, with a tent on it and go to different areas in Trinidad
Like
to
all the
sing the
crusades,
songs. Yeah, the
everything on
crusades,
the
exactly. And that was how it really began. So as you mentioned, really and truly is a breeding ground. If you're not sure about your song and you want to get some exposure before the big thousands, that's a good place to start. Sometimes you want to add another verse or do something and you figure if it will work in the tent, then
Yeah.
most likely it will work in the big arena. So it's a good breeding ground to actually practice your song and feel out the audience there. So it's a really good introduction to the calypso.
And the difference between the tents the competition itself, like your quarterfinals, semifinals, finals, you have the what I would maybe classify as some of the funny or comedic
Comical, yes. Yeah.
Calypsonians coming
Yes.
in at the tent. I see this evening we have some crowd favorites or some known crowd.
You want to call them?
Yeah.
Yes. I see we have Mighty DBS on
Yes.
this evening here coming in. We have some Calypsonians that people always are looking forward to for that comedic entertainment value, not necessarily for the competitive aspect, for the big shows, but
Yeah.
tent performances very important to get that nice laughter and fun and that energy of Kaiso, and that is what Kaiso is. And the tents and some of these performers definitely are known to bring that forth. So it's not just about competing for the Kaiso crown, but it's about fun and having fun.
Yeah, on that same tent and the representation and so on. I think the MC, I don't know, the MC is so essential in those things. Your MC. I remember in days gone, there were really good MCs from Dominica.
Yeah, from Harrigan time.
Harrigan, Dr. Rui.
Yeah.
You remember him?
Of course, the Patrick John, when it's
Mr.
time.
Patrick John,
in his
Ali
days, yes.
Coco.
Ali Coco,
The guy,
yes.
there was a number of great MCs. Tracy would have I don't know, it was conceived.
You all are going far beyond my time.
So I was just saying that
far ahead of my time.
There were really good MCs in and around Dominica, up to even lately. I mean, Levi Black was a great MC.
Yes, he was.
Franklin Moses, you can't forget him. There were a number of young MCs that were very, very good and representing. The Alex Brunos, the guys, you cannot forget BABA. BABA used to hold up 44 guys, 60 guys. Remember in those days?
Oh, yes.
Want to big him up in Miami, somewhere in Florida, BABA, and it was his show, even at the time. So there were a lot of good and great MCs, but MCing a show is not an easy job.
It's not an easy job.
Let me tell you, you have to be on top of everything. You have to, and you have some guys that does that naturally.
And many times when the band is not ready, you have to come in. You have to be on the spur. You have to come up with something.
Let me tell you, gentlemen, and not anybody can MC a show.
No.
I mean, I haven't done shows, but I MC'd a small function once, and I say, boy, that's not easy, no? Because
I'm telling you.
you need to, feel the pace. You need to be able to fill in any gaps. You need to be able to,
That's right.
So MCing is a
tough
talent. It's a skill. I see, we see in the stage, and I see Marja Jeffers on stage. I guess
Yes.
she'll be MCing tonight. That
That's
is
right.
what she's known to be doing. recently. So I anticipate that she will hold her own this evening here at the Stardom tent. But I see, the musicians are gearing up and so on, and we're getting ready for a start. Let me just remind our listeners that this evening's broadcast...
Just before you do that, I just want to say, in one MC I forgot, he might be hitting me on my head, the young bull.
The young bull, Val Coffee. Yes.
Big up to the boss, the manager.
Val Coffee and Alex Bruno holding down the fort there, big finals. Yes. But this evening's broadcast is sponsored by the Dominica National Lottery, Morancy and Sons Limited, All Nations Bar and Restaurant, and Kubuli Contractors LLC, which is based in Illinois and owned by Dominican Alvin Anthony, and also the West Coast Cooperative Credit Union. So these are our sponsors. We are coming to you live with live action from the Stardom tent, the opening night. And if you're tuned into DBS, you need to stay locked on because the action will be coming in. It's raining. If you are considering, should I come down to the Stardom tent tonight in the rain, hold your umbrella and come. The venue is nicely set up, and I think you will definitely enjoy this opening night if you come on down. But if you're listening to us on DBS Radio, you'll enjoy it as well. So make sure to stay tuned.
Looking at the lineup we have there tonight, I can already just spot 3 persons who have been in the junior monarch competition, like observer Tasha P at one time. She was in junior competition. And there's another individual which I've lost sight of at the moment, but 3 of them were in the junior competition. So the junior competition must not be underestimated. They have been also a breeding ground for people coming in. As you know, Dice won the crown several times at the junior competition. But this is the Stardom tent. As far as the Stardom is concerned, they have around 4 persons who are there on the lineup tonight who was part of the junior competition in their day. Observer is now the president of the Calypso Association, and Tasha P is widely regarded as Dominica's queen of Calypso. And as such, they have really been an integral part of the whole movement. So we must not underestimate and encourage our young people, because really and truly, I like what happened last night, for instance, in the steel band performance, Pan in City, because they incorporate singing, vocals in it. And I've always been saying we need to encourage the young people with the Buyo and Calypso, because all Calypsos in the islands are kind of different. We have a flavor of Calypso that is different from St. Lucia, different from St. Vincent, different from Trinidad. And if there's a little Buyo or Calypso, so be it, So be it, yes.
Well, as we hear, I just want to big up those of you outside there listening, those on the outside, those in New York. I know it is on the eastern coast, Midwest, even the southern coast, of the United States. I want to big up my partner Tilly in New York. I want to big up my youth man in Boston. I want to big up my people and them down in Texas, my daughter in Milwaukee. I want to say good evening to them, and I hope they're out there listening, doing well in that weather, because it ain't easy out there, So just want to say good evening to some people around, people in my home area, Fokole, Martin, the Wall Cheese, the people around me in my ghetto. You know what I mean? I just want to say good evening to them and all of you listening out there to DBS Radio and the team, So in a few, we will have the show, it's still time to come down, enjoy the show, get your umbrellas, and you can enjoy a good show tonight. We'll just give you a list of the lineup in a moment. Okay, Tracy?
Yes, Workers. Trudy. I know you're baptizing me with a different name this evening.
Well, that's the Calypso name tonight. That's the Calypso name tonight.
Yes. I guess I can go by the Mighty Tracy. The Mighty Tracy. Okay, Workers.
The sister of Dick Tracy.
Workers, I'll pick that up. The Mighty Tracy.
The Mighty
Tracy. But yes, this evening scheduled to be on, we have Mika supposed to come in at number 1. Of course, it's the 10th year, so sometimes orders and things will mix up and change, and so it's not as strict
order, right,
as it's as a competition, right? A competition or competitive show. But Mika is scheduled to be on this evening. Dino is also on this evening. Mighty DBS, as I mentioned earlier.
But Trudy, I must pause on Dino. Dino has been there forever. Dino has been in Calypso forever. He has been there for a very, very long time. And probably he and Checker. Yes, and probably he and Checker are the most senior as far as competitors have been concerned. And Dino is not about competition. He's one of those that you mentioned that is not really about competition.
Yes.
He loves the art form, and every year he performs something
Makes
that
his
can entertain
contribution.
people. Exactly, yes.
Yeah. And you have to give credit to Kaisonians like that. You
For
know,
sure.
tried and true, come hell or high water, they will make
They'll
their
be there.
contribution to the art form and, you know, keep, of course, the art form alive. And that's what we need. We need people who will stick with it
Right.
and make their contribution regardless. You know, sometimes fellas get upset. They're not placing, they're not winning.
So they don't have time for that.
And they decide, boy, when we're not singing again.
And let me tell you, talking about Dino, must give him his props. You
Of
know,
course.
Dino, a time I was in Canada and I go to a jam. And let me tell you, Dino music mashing up the place. Dino have a CD. And Dino.
Yes. Why I Love You So. Yes, that's one of his biggest songs in those days. Yeah.
Yeah, going down and everybody singing Dino song.
Yeah.
So Dino, these are his props. As Tracy said, longevity, the commitment to the art, and so on. And just a guy that just loves to be around calypso and music and always. He's from the old school and he maintains his old school and he committed to that. But he provides good advice to the calypsonian and to people, you know. And you're glad to have those kind of guys around still to just do their thing and contribute. You know?
We're also supposed to have tonight Jamama B coming in, Deros, who I heard him at the eliminations, coming in this year with a new contribution here, Deros, and he made it through to the quarters.
And by the way, Deros was a lead vocalist for the Serenade band in his days, so and is also the brother of Matt Peltier.
Yes.
So he's
Yes. Bingo is scheduled to be on this evening. Bingo, of course, has made it to Calypso finals.
Yes.
And
a couple times.
Yes.
And he's a Lucian, and he's also the president of the Lucian St. Lucia Calypso Association. Lives in Dominica right now. He's married in Dominica and he works in Dominica. So he's all part of the activities here tonight.
And then we have Luscious, who also was in the eliminations and made it through to the quarterfinals.
Right.
And she will be singing this evening. Liberator as well. And Abia. That's Abia Israel.
But just before you move to Abia, let's talk about Liberator.
Liberator.
Since he had
yes,
stuck
yes,
on one
yes,
too.
yes.
You have to give regards,
Better.
great regard and great honor, I say, to Liberator because he's a guy that has been there forever, as you say too, yeah? You remember early years when Liberator come in, pure lyrics and melody and place it right up.
Yes.
Powerful voice, rendition to go, and Liberator has maintained that. Even today, you hear Liberator singing and you hear an authentic, you know, grassroots
Liberator,
calypsonian.
he has the record of having the slowest road mad song. Remember that song, Come Down Jesus?
Oh, yes.
Very slow on the road. And he have not been there for a number of years. And he came back again last year and he made the finals. Yes, so this guy is phenomenal.
And if you hear his song, this is not bad at all.
No.
Let's blow the conch shell for
And
them.
he spent some time in the Trinidad Calypso tent.
That's
Sparrows Brigade. He always boasts that he was part of the Sparrows Brigade. So
We
he has
have
a lot
to
of
honor
experience.
and respect Liberator.
Yeah.
Yes. And we also have coming in this evening Mystery. As a matter of fact, when I walked in earlier, Mystery was already there, sitting, waiting.
Yeah.
Mystery is you know, right. I would even say on time, early.
Yes.
You know,
DBS has beat you. DBS is the
first one. But Mystery was there, you know, waiting, and Mystery has been entertaining us for a bit. So we're looking forward to that. Intruder is on for tonight as well. Intruder is one of those staples of the Stardom tent.
Right.
When I think of Stardom tent, I often think of Intruder. He has been a part of this tent, I think maybe for his career, gentlemen. I don't know.
Yes, I know.
So.
Well,
Yes.
well, Intruder on the road, man. She Mumu talking. Remember that song? He won.
Pull string, just pull string. Yes.
Sorry, not
Mumu
the
talking was third eye.
Third eye,
But he
sorry.
won it, pull string.
Pull
yes.
He won a road match. So he's a former road match king as well.
Yes. And this evening as well, we have Shadow Flow, known in the Bouillon arena, I would say, as Skinny. But Shadow Flow is Calypso name. And he has a big number. He made it through as well to the quarterfinals.
Ashes.
Yes, and he's coming tonight at the Stardom tent. Performing tonight here at the Stardom tent. We also have Tasha P performing this evening. And Danian.
Yeah.
One of the long-time contributors, Checker, the gentleman of
Calypso.
Calypso will
Also,
also be on.
says that,
And
yes.
Cheka also one of those staples of the Stardom
Oh
tent
yes,
as well.
oh yes, oh yes. Cheka has been there forever also.
Yes.
A tailor and a man of impeccable dressing.
And they said the best dressed Calypso.
Yes,
dressed
of
Calypso,
course.
man.
Of
Makes
course.
his own clothes.
Tailor by profession
Tailor.
and always represents himself well. And he will be on this evening. We also have Saints.
Yeah, just
To be
to say something about the
son
saint
of-
for persons who may not know. The son of the saint, they have
Son
saint
of the
here,
saint.
but his father was actually the saint, the Ember Stowe. And he was one of the first set of guys because Calypso was looked as a low class thing in the days, in the 60s. And the Saint and those guys like Sparky, they were actual dispensers. And they came into the Calypso arena. So he's actually the son of the Saint. So that's why he's called the son of the Saint.
Ah,
Yes.
okay. So that's good.
Yeah.
That is a good historical fact. I did not know why he was called Son of the Saints.
Ember Stowe's son.
Son of
Yes.
the Saints.
Who's also the brother of Duncan Stowe.
Brother of
I wanna
Duncan
say
Stowe,
good
by the
evening
way,
to
yes.
him. Yeah, so he's the uncle of son of the Saint Duncan.
Okay.
Yep.
So if Duncan had to perform in Calypso, he'd be.
And he had
No,
been, he was a
Duncan-
choker. He was a choker in the
Duncan
Junior
is
Monarch.
Duncan
former
probably
king.
One former king of
Once-
Junior
one, twice or so
Calypso
already,
king.
yes.
Yeah. Back to back.
Back to back, the choker.
Want to say good evening to him, by the way. Mr. Bossman, Mr. Manager, Mr. Attorney Adlon, good evening.
Yes.
This evening we also have Mighty D, a young man making some tremendous strides in the art form, grandson of Picky.
Yes.
And I've heard his song this year. He seems to be, moving from strength to strength.
Yes, he had Back in Dogs last year, I think. Yes.
Or year
And,
before.
well,
for
he's-
my-
Year before,
He's-
Back
he's-
in Dogs. Yes.
The song, like normally, was written by JD as well.
Okay.
You have to remember that.
So Mighty D's coming in. Observer, another long-standing Kaisonian.
And a former king, two-time
former
king
king.
also. Yes.
He will be performing tonight. The only woman who has won that coveted Kaiso crown, Tasha P,
Yes.
is on tonight. And of course, Tasha P has won Stardom Monarch of the 10th
Yes, a
many
couple
times.
times, yes.
Yes,
Certainly.
and she's one of those well-known features of the Stardom 10th. Tasha P is on. Former Calypso King, JD, is on. JD's coming in, I believe, strong this year. I heard his
Yes,
song.
Duvadeye.
Yes.
Or Deye Duva. I'm not sure which one is first, but
Duvadeye.
Duvadeye.
I heard this song, and I think JD is one to look out for. He's, he sounds good. Let's see how he performs at the tent. As we said, the tent is that nice practice ground. And
Yes.
some of those Calypsonians who are, aiming for the crown, and they are, they're competitive. They're going to go through the different rounds. This is their time to kind of gauge their material here at the tent. And another former king. So Stardom is, known for the kings and queens, all the big names here. Caressa is on tonight. And Caressa, also one of those Stardom tent staples. Caressa will be on. And then we have Nashelle, scheduled to perform. Young lady who has a tremendous voice and has a very jumpy number this year, so she should be entertaining the tent tonight. We also have Trendsetter tonight already. Yes, DPP, the Trendsetter, already making waves here. Trendsetter. And then the tent should be rounding up with Daddy Chess, another former Calypso king.
Monarch, yes.
So 24, that's a lineup there, Trudy, that I really admire. I like it. Tonight, you are really going to get some entertainment. And that is what we're here for tonight, to get entertained. We're not going into any serious thing. We just want to be entertained. And as you say, Calypsonians to get the feel of the song, to get breathing ground, to get themselves prepared so they can move on.
And if
into
you look
that
at some
next
of the topics, I mean, they had some discussion this morning on DBS with Kale and the boys, and they were talking about the various topics. But if you look at the topics here that we have on our paper, they are very diverse. We have, economic tides, people in Carnival costume band, bring out the best in me, power, development. So it's really is not all about politics. There are a lot of social commentary you have there, appetite, mystery is always with a little back and on stuff. Intruder is very suggestive, it's a shifting, we have Ash to Ash by Shadow Floor, very philosophical guy, you know, as usual. We have Can't Take It by Tasha P, and he has used Scared. And Checker has a very powerful song also. Country Fizz, the usual Checker. Checker is always talking about those kind of things, bringing people together. Son of the Scene, none for you tonight. His usual stuff. Mighty D, Baby Donor Man, you have Observer Yofu. We have not heard this one yet, so we're listening for that one. Tasha P with Freedom, JD, Duvade, yeah. King Caressa, Hidden Criteria, very interesting song. Nashelle, the world boss running the circus. Trendsetter, DPP, and that it just ends up with more pay. Yes. So it's going to be great.
Yes, and for our listeners on DBS Radio, we are gearing up for the start. We can tell you that things seem to be settling in place on stage. The MC is in position, the backup singers are in position, the band members are in position, and the MCs, you know, apologizing for the late start and about to commence. So you are tuned in to the right station, of course, at the right time. It is the opening of the Stardom tent, and we're here to bring you live coverage of that. And as well, if you'd like to view the show, you can still check out DBS's website, dbcradio.net, and log on and get the pay-per-view option. And our sponsors for this evening, let me just remind our listeners that this evening's broadcast is sponsored by the Dominica National Lottery, Moranci and Sons Limited, All Nations Bar and Restaurant, Kubuli Contractors LLC, which is based in Illinois and owned by Dominican Alvin Anthony, and the West Coast Cooperative Credit Union. Of course, thank you to those sponsors for making this live action available to you.
We're going to have a national anthem now, so.
Yeah. Thank you very much, swinging stars. Ladies and gentlemen, you can please have your seat if you are seated. If you are standing and you're feeling cold, I'm seeing a few people standing.
Yeah, and as we indicated, we just did the national anthem, and of course, Lady Stars, we expected, is the MC. Lady Star, I think, is the first female MC that has been doing calypso in Dominica. So she's a trailblazer in that respect, and she has been doing that for a number of years now. And as we speak about Lady Star and we heard the national anthem, guys, that we have to remember that Mr. Bernard Bruni, who have been a security man for Calypso for many, many years, passed a few. Bertrand, Bruni passed, and we just want to inform the public. And of course, he has been the former bodybuilder in Dominica, won many trophies, Mr. Dominica, most people know him for. And he has been a staple at Calypso shows at the gate. Security. So we must not, as a security officer, so we must not forget that it's not just the Calypsonians. There are many persons who make those shows happen. And Mr. Bruni, for a couple decades, have been foremost in terms of security in Dominica as far as Calypso is concerned. So he wants to send condolences to his wife, family, friends, and of course his children.
Yes. We're getting... And I want to, join you, Ian, and extend condolences to the family and friends of Mr. Bruni, somebody I know not just for the Calypso arena, but the bodybuilding aspect. In my days with Max Gym, he was always there. But the Swinging Stars are striking up and giving the opening number. We need to take some of that action. Let's go to the stage.
Thank you very much, Swinging Stars, for that. Peter, I realize you added something to it. You had a little thing happening on
Yeah, and that was the
piano.
usual test piece by Swinging Stars. They normally do a test piece to make sure everything's in order before they call the first calypso. And I'm so proud looking at those three guys, the hornmen here. Alec Vollier's son playing horns, another great musician in Dominica in his time. And of course, remember his brother, the mighty Coco Stick, won
right.
many junior calypso monarch. We have Paris Douglas, a panis. His son is also there playing on sax,
Yep.
And we have Janda Lawrence, another artist. And most interesting, we have a female drummer. And Valandra Christian is holding the drums for Swinging Stars for a couple of years now.
And I mentioned about the transition and the change, And of course, Swinging Stars, I always call them an institution. I was not part of Swinging Stars. I was offered, but I chose between Swinging Stars and WCK. Okay. And the rest was history. And so what I admire Swinging Stars for, you come in there, and when you leave there, you are a sort of
Better
knowledge,
yes,
in terms of musical knowledge will increase because you get the fundamentals, you get the rudiments of music, you get to the
I think it would be fair
of
to say, Wackers, that
Yeah.
70% of Dominica's best musicians pass through at some
For
time
sure.
in their life.
For
in
sure.
Swinging Stars. Fred Nicholas, all these guys,
For
they
sure.
pass through Swinging Stars.
And it's always an asset in that aspect, in terms of music and music knowledge, to get that theory and that experience with Swinging Stars. So I hadn't been a part of them, but I work with them a lot. I work with the musicians. I work with them during dice years. I work as part of arranging, with them especially during dice years. So Swinging Stars, as I said, an institution of building.
Through there, I see
Yes,
Fire is in them.
Yes, we're getting an announcement here on stage from the healer, Fire Lander. He says he'll not be competing this year. The healer, of course, has been competing, started in the junior monarch category and competed for a few years, made it all the way to the finals. And he has just said that he will not be competing this year, but he's on stage as one of the Stardom 10's, members, and he will be, I guess, MCing with Lady Star this evening. But he is not, he says, competing. Well, he's going to sing. Well, he's actually going to sing. Let's take in some of the healer, but he's not competing, he said, this year.
Whoa, Stardom Calypso. Well, the time is here again.
Yeah, a little technical hitch with the scores here, so we're just trying to finalize that. As Swing Star is trying to finalize stuff. As we said, Hila said that he's not taking part in competition again, but he's doing honors as the first guest tonight before Mika who's on our program, and I'm just trying to get some stuff together and trying to get his music together so everything works quite fine. Of course, we expect to have a massive show tonight. It's just the first artist, unofficially, because our first artist on our paper is Mika, and Firelander, who will be doing some MCing with Lady Star, is going to get the ball rolling. But of course, he started his music, and there seemed to be something wrong with the way the band started off. And just finalizing it.
But yeah, I just want to make just a small comment on his absence this year from the competition. I mean, it's a little unfortunate that we have no reason, but he said he's not competing. However, we respect that. But still, it's kind of unfortunate that he has a lot of talent.
Oh, yes.
The guy I see as one of the up and coming young artists.
He has a great
He's
voice.
making strides, great voice,
Gentlemen, well, this is, there've been a few announcements of not competing for this year. Of course, Trilogy, who won the
Well, he has his
Calypso
reasons.
Monarch last in 2023.
Yeah.
Announced, very early that he would not be competing, focusing on his, his
Stores
Booyah
and so
career
on.
and so on. Also, Black Diamond had indicated that he would not be competing this year, and I think he's stuck with that decision. So, we see a few, and that just makes room for other people to rise. So let's see. Let's take in the healer here on stage at the Stardom tent.
Well, the time is here again for calypso, Stardom calypso. All kind of tempo at Stardom, still a music class show. Everyone is welcome. Hold my hand and come. Let's jam down at Stardom, at Stardom. Let's jam down. Hunter, Caressa, Observer, the king to be there. Trendsetter, my TD, Danian, you will see. Tasha P, and even Royet, the whole place on fire. Say never put never, Stardom on fire, Stardom on fire. Whoa, yeah. Stardom calypso. Listen, come and ease your stress with calypso, Stardom calypso. See the good, the better, and the rest. A Stardom therapy you must test. All nations are welcome. Hold my hand and come. Let's jam down at Stardom. At Stardom, let's jam down. Luscious, Mika, Jamama B, they will be there. Checker, Mystery, TBS, they will be there. Liberator, and even Obi, the whole place on fire. Straight ever, put ever, Stardom on fire. Stardom on fire. Oh, yeah. Make some noise for Stardom. Stardom calypso. Well, the time is here again for calypso, Stardom calypso. All kind of tempo at Stardom, still a music class show. Everyone is welcome, welcome, welcome. Hold my hand and come. Let's jam down at Stardom, at Stardom. Let's jam down. JD, Intruder, my diamond, they will be there. Daddy Chest, Deros, son of the saints, all of them do there. Esther, all of them right here. The whole place on fire. Say never put never, Stardom on fire, Stardom on fire. Whoa. Ladies and gentlemen, hope you enjoy the show. See you next year. Woo! Whoa! Stardom calypso.
A song specifically
Yes, sir.
composed for Stardom to start off. I'm from Firelander, who said he's missing out competition this year, but you could see many years ago, and for a few years they have been using something from Super Blue to introduce the various performers. But this time they specifically composed the song. At least Fire did a specific song paying tribute to the Stardom performers for this year. I heard him say, "I'll see you back next year." So apparently it's a temporary situation. So I don't know what you want to say about it, about Trudy. I think it's a wonderful introduction to the tent.
Yes, and it's nice, of course, to see all the Calypsonians come on stage and, join in that number. Shows, unity, shows strength. The Stardom Calypsonians start off the first 10th of the season all together on stage with that opening number there. And so, I think it's a nice showing, and it augurs well for a nice season to see all those Calypsonians, their unity and they dancing together and so on. So although Calypso season is about competition, but at the tent, it's all about, the camaraderie. Everybody is nice and together. When they get to those that are in the quarters and then day after the semis and day after the finals, they will have a different energy at the competition, but at the tent, everybody is together.
Yeah, but this.
So we
I just wanna.
Yeah, we are hearing you, so just organize some mic. I think the MC is keeping things together because we're getting ready for the first competitor. Not performer, it's in competitor. First performer tonight, it's Mika, and she has a song entitled, I saw that name written in the elimination, Fox Sick. I thought it was Forsick and there was a typo error, but apparently it is Fox. It is actually Fox Sick.
F-O-X.
F-O-X. So it was a very interesting topic. So I really want to listen closely tonight to hear what this Fox Sick is about.
And it's important here, Ian, to
Yes.
say those titles
Yes,
and those words
Fox
properly.
Sick. Yes. Fox Sick,
It's very
Interesting,
important
yes.
in
Kaiso in
Kaiso,
particular, yes,
to make sure you say the words properly,
Properly, yes.
before someone says you said something different.
Particularly for the judges, the MC has a very difficult job sometimes to say it properly because they judge based on what your title is, and if you stray
Right.
from your title, you can lose points. So that is very true, Trudy.
Right,
man.
right. So they're announcing here the first performer tonight, Mika. And Lady Star, the MC, is doing just like what we just did. Ian, she's spelling it out.
Yes.
Fox Sick.
Yeah, Fox
This
Sick.
evening coming in first, so it will be interesting. I haven't heard this one before, so it will be
She sang the same song at the elimination, but I did not really quite get it. So this time I'm going to really listen closely to
Okay,
it.
let's go to the stage. to
Mika
get
on stage
in the
now.
Mika.
Good evening, Stardom. Good evening, Stardom. I have a new podcast. I hope you guys listen to it. My podcast box ready to investigate. Interviews to rant from the mouths of Dominicans. Issues they ranting about, citizens are crying out. Take the load off them chest, put these things to rest. For fuck's sake, there are questions to ask. That will be my task, I'll do it on the people's behalf. For fuck's sake, my utility company's killing we. When geothermal will come save we. What is wrong with the hospital? Update me on the chat scandal. I know it's a heavy load, the truth is hard to swallow. It's the duty of Fox to let my people know. It's the duty of Fox to expose all the road. Hey! Da 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 da. I hope you listen, subscribe and comment. Who, what, Fox podcast, there will be no bias. Mystery to comedy, politicians in this country. Stories to open your eyes, lies leaving you mystified. Please enjoy the humor and don't you question the rumors. For fuck's sake, many questions to ask. That will be my task, I'll do it on the people's behalf. For fuck's sake, for fuck's sake, if they want the airport or not. For fuck's sake, why some landowners haven't gotten paid. For fuck's sake, why you say this site is a Chinese village. So if you end up in government, what is your plan for development? It's the duty of folks to get a truthful statement. It's the duty of folks to get a truthful statement. Hey! Ladies and gentlemen of Stardom, please like, subscribe and comment on my Fox podcast. We can drop the art, crime and conspiracy on top of every story. Episodes to make you think if we'll float or sing. A serious conversation for the future of our nation. For fuck's sake, explanations we ask. What you do this country may bring public scrutiny, while in turn upsets with money. The DPM really empty the treasury. All Dominica bright and creamy. Why they can't pay the NEP? If I were given $1 for every single lie, I tell you I'd be the richest woman alive. It's a duty of folks to open the people's eyes. Hey! Good evening, Stardom! Please like, subscribe, and comment. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of the evening.
Make some noise for Mika. Starting off with a big way, singing Fox. Say
So, for fuck's sake, that's the first
Competitor.
yes, well, we're not
Not
competing.
competing, yes.
First performer.
Yes.
Mika, for fuck's sake. Interesting.
It's
song.
very interesting, and I'm not hearing it. And if
You're not really hearing
most
it.
people who are Christians will say, "For God's sake."
No, but according to Mika, it's
for
Fox
Fox.
duty to get
Yes.
the real the real story. A lot of interesting punchlines there.
Yes.
Very interesting. Of course, we heard some of the things that are circulating here. The bright and
Right.
creamy and
Right.
so interesting
And certain things
composition.
that they figure that is they have a level of negligence. That's just saying, for fuck's sake.
Yes.
Why can it be?
Yes.
You know,
yes.
remedied.
You know, on her own personality and her development over the years, I think she have made some improvement, but you can see that there's always room for even better and greater improvements, in terms of her diction, her coherence.
Yes.
Sometimes, probably a little slightly on the key, and but she's the person that has that will. She's always willing to try and go further, and I think with her little assistance, she could even get better.
Yeah, and it's a birthday too again, Philip Hosford.
Yes.
Hey, but just a minute. It seems as though it's Philip Hosford's birthday tonight.
Yeah.
He's celebrating his 50th, Looking fresh as a young man.
Yes.
So we like to just send out
Looks
our
like a youth,
look
yeah.
like him to
Yes.
Philip Hosford. The 50, I talk about his 50 years in Swinging Stars. So Philip Hosford, one of Dominica's foremost vocalists. He started, of course, way back, and then he was one of the main vocalists for a band called The Boys and Them. He was the lead vocalist for that band.
I was told by Fitzroy Williams some time ago that he is the first man in Dominica to actually sing a song before it was instrumental to record a song
Yeah.
with the boys and them.
Yep.
You know, so it's phenomenal.
And he's one of you probably in the Caribbean as well. And Philip's style has maintained, you know, from since I know him. And he's a committed guy in Swinging Stars and very committed to the art form. Now he has taken the role of a sort of, if you want, a backbencher, but not really out of it. So he's in the more or less the backing singers.
Yeah.
And so we want to congratulate him on his birthday today, you know. And wish him the world for his next 50 years.
Yes, and for fuck's sake, we have Dino coming up as the next competitor, the next person performing. I'm always saying competitor, I'm into the mood of competition.
I think you're ready.
Performance.
Ian, I think you're ready for the quarters on,
I'm ready for the
February
quarters
1st.
already. And he's singing the economy tight. So the next performer is the veteran Dino. They're getting stuff together as usual, and that's the job of the NC to keep things rolling and so on. So, Dino.
Yes, let's take in the Dino.
Everywhere I walk wrong, so me fans want to know what calypso they getting from the Dino. I hear they say they tired with smart. They want me to be political and hot. So upon hearing this, I make a promise that I'm gonna change my style till I'm them going wild. They are prayer for the youth and them, the unborn children, them corrupt leaders, cookie laws. This tune is for you, whether you red, green or blue. So for the year we must pray to catch a baby bacalache. So much project in the country, effort in Wesley, yet there is no booming of the economy. Only Chinese and others making big dollars, and the local truckers getting leftovers. All the airport money leaving this country, truckers couldn't take this no more, they block the road to Roseau. They are praying for the young people who have in trouble, get rid of this government, cause they are incompetent. This tune is for you, whether you red, green or blue. So for the year we must pray. Look at the basic labor tomber. Aïe. Things are getting rough in the country, it is pain to see. All of them who vote for Labour, feeling the pressure. Now they don't know what to do, they become moo-moo. But if they open their mouth, there'll be no handout. But now things get tough, and they have it wrong. Now they're crying for mercy, but the damage done already. They are praying for them labor rights, who now see the light. They come to understand. He ain't just one man, now they feeling the pain. They bowing their head in shame. Bagay mo ve yo ka play with. Bonza yo pete yo ka hele. Manu baba, manu babe, manu babe. That Christmas in Dominica was a disaster. People in town walking, doing no shopping. At every street corner, you'll meet a beggar saying, help me partner, give me $1. The economy is lying in the mortuary, waiting for Ash Wednesday to go to the cemetery. Say a prayer for them laborers who now see the light. They come to understand he ain't not just one man. Now they feeling the pain, they bowing their head in shame. Bagay mo ve yo ka plewe, monza yo pete yo ka hele. Let me hear you. Mama di mame, mama di mama, mama di mame. Let's go, everybody. That was shot at us.
Yes, I. Now
And of course, that was
Make
the
some noise
Dino,
for
the
Dino.
veteran Dino, singing of the economy tight, and of course expressing himself, of course, in his own way. You know, really reflecting how the economy is, and Dino trying to express it in words. Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, what I found very interesting about that song is that I've never heard Dino sing a political commentary in his life. You know, so, you know, he really had some inflection, introspection, and came up with that particular song. I mean, that song is like a very competitive song. And normally he's more a bacchanal kind of guy, you know?
A party mood.
Party mood, you know?
Yeah,
and this time he's reflected on the economy and mentioning some areas where he thinks that it's tight.
Yes, and gentlemen, I think we should take some words from our sponsors at this time.
Visit All Nations Bar and Restaurant located on Victoria Street in the vibrant community of Newtown. All Nations Bar is a local favorite for more than 25 years. They serve the best fish and chips, steamed, fried or grilled, and other homemade delicious local dishes. Go to All Nations Bar for your fish and salad, fish roti, stewed chicken and potatoes, jerkfish, fish broth on Saturdays, sea moss, seasonal specials, and so much more. All Nations Bar and Restaurant, serving fresh, healthy, and tasty meals. Tonight's broadcast is part sponsored by Kubuli Contractors LLC, based in Illinois and owned by Dominican Alvin Anthony. Kubuli Contractors LLC is a construction and maintenance company operating for about 15 years. Kubuli Contractors LLC, professionals in the business. Become a Shell reseller today at Morancy & Sons Limited, the official distributor of Shell lubricants. We are offering you an incredible opportunity to grow your business as a Shell reseller. Why partner with Morancy & Sons Limited? Access premium quality Shell lubricants, wholesale prices for business owners and heavy-duty machinery operators. Technical support to help your business succeed. Support from a trusted and reliable distributor. Contact Morancy & Sons Limited today. Call 448-6127 or 440-6127. Visit our stores in Portsmouth or Cornwall Street, Newtown, and become a Shell reseller today.
People want Dominica Carnival, Dominica Carnival. People for Dominica Carnival. For Monday and Tuesday, Carnival price. For Calypsonian and for Carnival costume band jumping up on the road. Mass people. Carnival costume band jump up Carnival, play music, sing the calypso song in Dominica Road. Papa. You will get a woman in your carnival costume dressing. Because it's carnival time. For man to hold a woman to jump up carnival in people carnival band. To free up his mind, his mass, his mass, his mass people. Carnival costume band, jump up carnival, play music, sing the calypso song, in Dominica. Hey, hey, hey! Dominica Road is for people, for Carnival Day, to jump up Carnival on the road, to see nice dress in people, Carnival costume band, is jumping up Carnival on the road. People Carnival costume band win the first prize in Carnival 2025. Mass people in Carnival costume band, jump up Carnival, play music, sing the calypso song in Dominica. Mass people, jump up Carnival, play music, sing the calypso song in Dominica Road. It's mass people. Jump up Carnival in Dominica Road. It's mass people. In Carnival costume band. Jump up Carnival, play music, sing the calypso song. Dominica Road. Yeah. Don't use bottle on the road. Don't use bottle on the road. Use tin, plastic glass on the road. Thank you. Papa.
Yes, sir.
Yes, and there we
Put your hands
had
together
the
for-
mighty DBS coming in with people in Carnival costume band. Gentlemen, DBS ended with a strong message there. Don't use bottle
On the road.
on the road. Make sure you use your tin or your plastic.
Well, after a very serious song, Economy Tight, he really sort of exercised some comedy in this particular moment. I remember I was telling Marcus off Mike that the first time I heard DBS is when I was going to grammar school, and he sang something called National Donkey. And there's nothing about national, nothing about donkey. So his title doesn't really matter. But we need guys like that on our stage. Next participant is Jamama B. And things are starting to move up real quickly here now.
Yes, let's go to stage.
Happy New Year. Come back, hey. Come back, hey. Come back, hey. Come back, hey, die, die. Hey, die, die. Hey, da da da, da 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 da, hey, da da da. Well, I wish I had to have talk with Mama. Oh, ay, 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 ay. As I look around in my survey of Dominica. Ay, 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 ay. But as you know, my brothers and sisters, Mama go wonder. And there is always more question than answer. If I had a chance, I would have asked this question. Is the country in front of a smart man running the land? We lost the banana market, I pay it the cost. Cost of living gone rocket, I pay it the cost. You tell us to sell passport, I pay it the cost. And for all the passport money, I pay it the cost. Just to move workers at all costs. For the country, this advice you give we, it killing way. One smart man control the economy. And look the Wasco water, jack up on me. I pay in the cost, I pay in the cost, I pay in the cost, I pay in the cost. Mama, your country, believe me, it lost. Good Lord. La la la. This is the jammer again. Mama, woy. Give me. La da da do. Whoa. Da 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 day. Come with it. Papa body. Papa body. Sometimes I wonder, Mama, if you know. Aye, 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 aye. You'll be locked people every day under constant pressure. Aye, 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 aye. I never see your people in so much confusion. If you were here today, I wonder what would be your decision. Your people running up and down. You must see them downtown. If you tell me nothing wrong, I believe we haven't gone to make electoral reform. I pay it the cost. We got election in 2 years. I pay it the cost. For the international airport, I pay it the cost. The truckers had to block road to get work. I pay it the cost. You say move workers at all costs for the country. This advice you give we, it killing way. One smart man control the economy. Sugar, flour, rice and butter, chuck up on me. I pay in the cost, I pay in the cost, I pay in the cost. Mama, I pay in the cost. Mama, your country, believe me, it lost. Good Lord. Oh, yo, yo. This is the drama. Laddie, woy. La da da day, da da, la da da day. Hey, da da, woy. Bada bada day, da ba ba day. Well, I hear they say sometimes your bloated does rumble. Aye, 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 aye. They say spirits of Balar and Jocko don't crumble. Aye, 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 aye. I don't know when Mama was it a sort of deception. Did she really meant for our liberation in all of this confusion? We end with this smart man and all Dominican feeling the weight on the shoe. Mama, you taught us how to protest. I pay it the cost. But right now the people helpless. I pay it the cost. The smart man beat up Eddie and Linty. I pay it the cost. I pay it the cost. You say move workers at all costs for the country. This advice you give we, it killing way. That smart man control the economy and you see, track up on me. I'm paying the cost. I'm paying the cost. I'm paying the cost, mama. I'm paying the cost. Mama, your country, believe me, it lost. Good Lord, Dominica. Oh, I love you. La da ba dee, la da ba dee, la ba ba do. La da ba ba dee. Thank you, good evening. Hey, da da la da ba do.
Yes, I.
Make some noise for Jamama B.
And there we had the Jamama B singing something. I don't think what it is that we have on our list. I don't know if it's the title. It should be paying the cost. That was the the refrain.
And that's not the song he sang at the Illuminations. That's a new song.
Yes,
and a different song altogether.
Yes.
And to me, a much better song than the last time as well.
Yes, and that happens sometimes to Calypsonians because I think in the Eliminations, what I got is that he just fell off the 12. I think he is number 13 or number 14.
Okay.
But since then, I
so
think
he's in
right
the reserves.
Now, but right now he's in because some guys backed out.
Right.
So he's right now in. So I think he's just playing it safe and he's now presenting what he thinks probably is a better song.
Is a better song.
People know him for that kind of person, very political commentary.
Yes.
And last time he sang Bring Out the Best in Me, which was a more sort of mellow kind of song.
Okay.
Social and giving hope to people, you know, to keep on striving for the best and so on. But he went back to his true self this time.
He's known to give, good hitting, hitting lyrics.
I mean, during his earlier times, he was known as Bouteille, before he turned to Jamama B.
Yes.
And he was more like also a love man among the ladies, really accepted. His whole demeanor, his appearance, and such. You notice that he has that neat, clean, look and a soca sort of feelings. He had that kind of songs that would attract that the ladies especially would sing, and then he turned more into the political kind of commentary.
But now it's Deros with Power, and this is something he actually sang in the Eliminations.
Let's take in the Deros.
Stardom! Woo! Hey! A nine, oh. 9. Sometimes I wonder what it would have been like if them political parties would unite. Every day before I eat, I say a prayer that party supporters would work together. Politicians, radio stations is allegation. Who is better, who is worse, and who is motive? But deep down inside, I know they all want to see this country strive. So are we for or against a national reset? Pipeline this field, get ready to be it. Why you want power? Is it for the betterment of your constituency? Why you want power? Is it for wealth for you and your family? Why you want power? Is it to stamp away poverty? Why you want power? Somebody tell me. You have heard it before, but now let us shout it out so that people can hear. Don't be like Benito, Mussolini, Hitler, the ancestors of power dictators, like Donald, Putin, Hitler, the ancestors of power dictators. Hey,
years we have blundered and cannot get it right. Instead of working and building, we destroy and fight. Continuity will lack while other countries grow. We need to work as a team so progress can flow. Forget power, work together, man, and no man chipping. Who is labor, worker? Let's build our dream. Time to look deep down inside. A positive people will strive. Mentally and spiritually, let's keep hope alive. We will make strides. Why you want power? To liberate people from bondage. Why you want power? To increase pensions of old age. Why you want power? To unite people for nation building. Why you want power? Somebody tell me, if your intentions are good, then I really think you should. These first showers of powers unto you. Don't be like Benito, Mussolini, Hitler, the ancestors of power dictators, like Donald, Putin, Hitler, the ancestors of power dictators. Bada, bada. Yeah. And I know. Caribbean leaders, I'm talking to you. You claim you've got the answers to make my dreams come true. Hope you took a page from the black hero Nelson Mandela. Remember he was jailed, but still had willpower. Some call for change, but with change, for people pay the cost. When the captain can't steer the ship, it's misère on us. What's in the dark will come to light. The crystals and diamonds will never shine bright. You paint a beautiful picture, but the story can't be told. Story can't be told. Why you want power? To fulfill dreams for my children's future. Why you want power? For a better health system for my brother. Why you want power? For the minimum wage to get higher. Why you want power? You're serious, because people fighting for power and nothing ever get better. I am confused who to give power to. Don't be like Benito, Mussolini, Hitler, the ancestors of power dictators, like Donald, Putin, Hitler, the ancestors of power dictators. Thank you, Stardom. Love you.
And that was Deros with Power.
Power. And I love it. I love it. I love this song tonight. I think it's thought-provoking. And he tried to use power and look at people's like Hitler and those Mussolini. And so on.
He even says Donald there.
Donald, you know. So it's a very introspective song, yes.
In terms of like, and even reflecting on the consequences of power as well, you know, and it's like, and even draw attention to some of the dictators that had power and that existed. So, of course, it's a sort of preventative measure if you want. You should take, in other words, to not to allow yourself to be overcome by that.
Since Babalen, I think that's the best I've heard him. Since Babalen.
Yeah, I think Deros is coming in strong.
Yes,
at first, at the eliminations, I mean, this song, I could, I couldn't gauge its full potential.
No, it has brass.
No,
and
it has,
everything.
yes. No, it is really blossoming. So you
Yes.
can hear the potential of this one competitively for Deros. So let's see what he does. But he's and I can see he's getting comfortable.
Yes,
with it.
he's very comfortable.
Yes,
Yes.
yes.
You can see his whole demeanor and the way he presents the song. You could see he's comfortable.
Right.
Bingo is the next guy who's going to perform for us tonight. Something called Development. I heard it at the eliminations. I'd like to hear it now with the brass and all the accompaniment and how it actually goes down tonight. Bingo.
And that makes a difference here because, when you first... And that's why eliminations is a difficult show. I never like
difficult.
I hate to do
12
eliminations.
out of 40, 50, 60 guys. It's rough. It's rough.
I have never judged... When I used to judge Calypso, I would never want eliminations.
It's hard.
And I also don't like doing commentary on eliminations because it's just a tough show.
Yeah, of course.
And you're not hearing
I mean,
this.
in the 70s and 80s, there's a lot of jokes, but today, guys take that thing very serious.
Yes.
And in the elimination itself, I mean, to choose 12 out of 44.
Yes, it's tough.
That is tough.
Yeah, that is tough.
A judge really have that tight, when you have to actually select.
Couple
12.
good songs will stay out.
Yeah.
That's definite.
Somebody must get,
Bingo has been announced, so let's go to the stage for
right.
Bingo.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Wondering as I sat by the river, what had become to the running water? Where was the basin where I used to swim? As a small boy, it vanished, it seemed. But the answer was right before me. For as far as the naked eye see, every acre in this great valley was pure banana country. Cause you see, when green gold was king, we cut forest without thinking. Compromise our water supply, so that is why our rivers run dry. So if this is development, please tell me where's the improvement? Because instead of progress I see we're regressing rapidly. Die, die. While we chasing silver and gold, the elusive she very soul. And from where I stand I can see the development killing we. We developing backwardly. Before we had all this prosperity, before fancy car and cable TV, we made what time for one another and cast an eye for we never pass someone along the way. without a hello or good day. And if your house needed repair, your friends would join in the good day. Now we have all comforts of home, no time to talk to anyone. And in this land we love so dear, living in barricaded in fear. So if this is development, please tell me where's the improvement? Because instead of progress I see we regressing rapidly. Die, die. While we search in silver and gold, the yellows in she's very soul. And from where I stand I could see the development killing we. We developing backwardly. Wondering as I sat by the river, what had become of the running water? Where was the basin where I used to swim? As a small boy, it vanished, it seemed. But the answer was right before me. For as far as the naked eye see, every acre in this great valley was pure banana country. Cause you see when green gold was king, we got forest without thinking, compromise our water supply, so that is why our rivers run dry. So if this is development, please tell me where's the improvement? Because instead of progress I see we regressing rapidly. Die, die. While we chasing silver and gold, the yellows in she's very soul. And from where I stand I can see the development feeling we developing backwardly. Thank you very much.
Yes, another quarter-final. And that was the bingo with development. Development. One of those songs that I think, can be used at any time. One of those, it's not utilizing current events, but just a general theme. We're developing backwardly.
Yeah, a satirical view of development at times.
Yes.
But I was taken aback by his focus. I don't think focus relating our development and the impacts that it has on our natural environment.
Right.
And a lot of the reasons why, in other words, that's why he said in terms of our development is a sort of retrogressing. In other words, we're developing backwardly instead of, because our focus probably sometimes not on the things that really matters, like the environment, which is of really concern to me
as a forest
as well,
man,
So I found that, and I like the way he delivered. He sound like a natural.
And something about Bingo, he arranges his songs in Trinidad. The arrangement caught me. If you realize there's some nice things, as a musician, you'd know Walker's.
That's right.
He had some nice riffs in the song. Luscious started around 2 or 3 years ago, and she's on tonight.
Luscious Kendra Stevens.
Yes, second lady. Sing Calypso.
She's made it through to the quarters, and that's the first time for her.
Right.
And so let's see what she does with her material. She's singing a song tonight. Sing Calypso. And she's been announced. Let's go to the stage for Luscious.
Hey! Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Kai so far. Sodomite. Hey! Mr. Calypsonian, are you ready to entertain, to release people from their stress and pain, to criticize the failings of government and things to my nation's detriment? Well, if so, my mission has started, my armor is on, to lift up the spirits of the calypso man. I am faced with heavy opposition. I want you to join me, march and sing with me. No matter how strong is the opposition, let's all sing together and prevent the advance. Sing, Calypsonian, sing. Raise your voices loud and sing. Sing, Calypsonian, sing. Give them rhythm after rhythm. We have a duty to point out problems and give solutions on how to fix them. And when people are not treated fair, yet the judges, politicians that don't care. As ambassadors, we must give them calypso pressure. So sing, dicey, sing, observer, sing, Triller, sing, Tasha, sing, sing, Bobby, Jenny, Cyan, Mystery, sing, Luscious, sing, Luscious, sing. Guys, Sonia, let me just shout out my Uncle Bolin. Monday's his birthday and he likes calypso. Woman Calypsonian, what's your priority? Educate, to release people from their ignorance, to demonstrate for the real issues. We have to do what we have to do. My mission is ongoing, things still on course to fulfill dreams that we may have lost. I am faced with the young generation. Some are not culture conscious, some are very ambitious. No matter how strong other genres may sound, we must never forget Calypso on the plantation. Sing, Calypsonian, sing. Raise your voices loud and sing. Sing, Calypsonian, sing. Give them rhythm after rhythm. We have a duty to point out problems and give solutions on how to fix them. And when people are not treated fair, yet the judges, politicians that don't care. As ambassadors, we must give them calypso pressure. So sing, dicey, sing, observer, sing, Triller, sing, Tasha, sing, sing, Bobby, Jenny, Cyan, Mystery, sing, Luscious, sing, Luscious, sing. Hey! Calypsonian. Calypsonians, we must be serious. Our material must be universal. Let's break down them walls to penetrate the overseas market. Don't be stuck. Fuse what we have to fuse. The work has started. Things start to unfold. Let's lift our heads together, the young and the old. In the race, Let's ignore segregation. Don't compromise the mission for selfish ambition. No matter how strong and almighty some may sound, I done and we got a plantation. Sing, Calypsonian, sing. Raise your voices loud and sing. Sing, Calypsonian, sing. Give them rhythm after rhythm. We have a duty to point out problems and give solutions on how to fix them. And when people are not treating fair, yet the judges, politicians that don't care. As warriors, we must keep them calypso pressure. So sing, Dicey, sing, Observer, sing, Drillers, sing, Tasha, sing, sing, Bobby, Jenny, Science, Mystery, sing, Luscious, sing, Luscious, sing. Good night, everybody. Sing calypso. No, calypso is not no big man thing, yeah? Sing calypso.
Yes.
And that was Luscious with Sing Calypso. And I think doing very well for herself, coming in strong. She's urging the Calypsonians to sing and do what they have to do to bring, the issues to the fore. Don't be afraid. Sing, Calypsonian, sing. I think this song is really catching me now. It's starting to grow on me a bit. And I think she did well tonight with her material. And also a nice little pace, nice little jumpiness for a tent
nice
type of song, yeah.
I'm listening to it there and I'm saying, it's a song you can work with. You can build on it. And I think she really tried in that song. I like the film, I like I even thinking of even the backup and the sing, the choral feelings. I just feel while she's singing it, I like the message of the song. That she encourages Calypsonians to continue singing for what she feels is right, and I like the whole idea of the song.
Yeah, and calling Calypsonians them personally and encouraging them to sing that, I think that was very creative. And looking outside, the rain has abated a bit, and I see people starting to warm to what's happening, and I could see the people moving to that particular song. So it did hit a chord with the patrons out there. Next, we have the Liberator, as we said, the veteran. He was once, goose? The goose in his days, yes, the one's a goose. Blow the conch shell / victory, so I guess he's still undecided as to if it's a victorious conch shell or just a conch shell. So we're listening here, the message in the song. I've never heard it before, it's first time.
Liberator, and he is on stage. So I see he's, giving a little talk here. We can go to the stage and listen, get a bit of the Liberator, who is now on stage.
I said do it left and do it right on any side. The boom boom jump that make me hold my partner tight. He do sick to see what you got weeping, yeah. Say somewhere play puabi, say you got was. I say boom boom jam, I like the boom boom jam. Boom boom jam, just give me the boom boom jam. Boom boom jam in the bodies, boom boom jam. Boom boom jam, hard and heavy, boom boom jam. I said do it left, do it right on any side. The boom boom jam that make me hold my partner tight. He do sick to see where you got weeping, yeah. Say somewhere play puabi, say you got was. Yes, boy. But what you doing? How comes you the fetting? Don't they have a party? Festival city. And when the music play, the crowd bound to break away. Oh yeah. Sweet, sweet calypso, the old and young on their toes. It's reality togetherness, let us be. We can't miss no show. Put on your shoes, let we go. And enjoy yourself. Come out if you're feeling well. The boom boom jam, tantalizing old and young. Just sing along in tune with the road bad song. Don't miss that jam. Carnival is number one. I say boom boom jam. I like the boom boom jam. Boom boom jam. Just give me the boom boom jam. Boom boom jam in the bunnies. Boom boom jam. Boom boom jam. Hard and heavy. Boom boom jam. I say do it left and do it right on any side. The boom boom jam that make me hold my partner tight. It's sweet like sugar, hot like spice. It's really nice. And anytime you take a taste, you want it twice. Thank you. Yes. This year, I see it fitting to pay tribute to our ancestors. Our ancestors that we are standing on their shoulders today. The freedom that we enjoy today is because of the struggles they have fought over the years. Those who died in the hills in Dominica. I feel fitting to pay tribute to them. Jaco, Bala, Congo, Rizombi, and Zimbabwe. Let's go. Blow the conch shell. Victory! 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 Forget. Slavery is not abolished yet. They placed the chains around our neck and placed it in our brains to set. It's really hurting us mentally. Surely we must find remedy. Time to face reality, regain our legacy, transform our society, reshape our destiny. If we put extra effort, find and push, never give up. Climb until you reach the top, don't stop. Blow the conch shell for Jaco, blow the conch shell for Moko, blow the conch shell for Calypso, and Zanimo. I say blow the conch shell for Bala, blow the conch shell for Juba, blow the conch shell for Mabuya and Jupiter. I say blow the conch shell for Taki, blow the conch shell for Zombie, blow the conch shell for Chonquili and Jagili. Blow, blow, for our heroes, blow. Blow, blow, for Congo Ray, blow. Blow, blow, blow one for Rose, blow. Blow, 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 we've got to blow. Our ancestors, salute the true liberators, because they sacrificed at ball. It was a price they paid for all. Show love, come let us make a vow. Right now, please answer to their call. United we got to stand, develop a master plan with one aim and ambition. Give the youth motivation. No brainwash education in our institution. Understand the future lies in their heart. Blow the conch shell for Jaco, blow the conch shell for Moko, blow the conch shell for Calypso and Zanimo. I say blow the conch shell for Bala, blow the conch shell for Juba, blow the conch shell for Mabuya and Jupiter. I say blow the conch shell for Taki, blow the conch shell for Zombie, blow the conch shell for Chief Kwashi and Tranquility. Our heroes blow, blow, blow for Congo, blow, 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 blow one for Rose, blow, blow, blow in the for what we have achieved. We need to finally succeed. Indeed, create new strategies. Proceed, ban massa policies. Indeed, get rid of force and greed. Proceed, with vision, take the lead. Grabbing a barrel syndrome, such behavior leave alone. We can no longer condone pulling down our very own. That is why we have to learn to live and suck on one bone. Charity begins at home, it's well known. Bloody conscience for balance, bloody conscience for, bloody conscience for Mika and Babuya. I say bloody conscience for balance, bloody conscience for Chuba, bloody conscience for Mabuya and Jupiter. He say bloody conscience for Taki, bloody conscience for Zombie, bloody conscience for Chuanquili and Zimbabwe. Blow, blow, for our heroes blow. Blow, blow, for Congore blow. Blow, blow, what for Rose blow. Blow, blow, in their memories blow. Victory! Thank you very much. It is indeed a pleasure. Yeah.
Okay, so
I'm happy to be here.
So Liberator, I only get to know as the Calypso president that you are celebrating 50 years. I was unprepared because only now as you announce it there, I get to know. I had no choice. But 50 years of service under any circumstances is a milestone.
It's a milestone.
And you say that, and to me, I did not get the feeling that the people really understood that this year is giving you 50 years. Ladies and gentlemen, as the president of the Dominican Calypso Association, I want to say to you and to the people, I am proud to be the president at the time when you are celebrating that.
Thank you.
Thank you for your service, my brother. And ladies and gentlemen, we have to stand up. Everybody who is sitting, please stand up and give this man what he deserves. 50 years.
My contribution to the art
50 years.
Yeah.
Massive. Thank you very much.
Very proud of it.
Appreciate that, my boy.
And also, I am proud of the Swinging Stars band that have accompanied me many, many years. Philip Hotspurs, Thomas Leder,
man.
Whoever they are gone, but their memories live on.
Yes, man.
Yeah.
Years of service, my boy.
Thank you very much.
Years of service, man. Respect.
Liberator actually songs the same that when he sang 50 years ago as a goose, and the president of Calypso Observer just joined him on stage there at the end to pay tribute. He's celebrating 50 years in the art form, no mean feat for any involvement in society, and like I said, he is almost veteran Calypso together with Checker, singing for a long time. Liberator basically sang Bloody Conch Shell. The only thing I think I would add to that song is say what some of our heroes do especially for young people. You know, the Congaroo, the Jackos and so on. We know about them in our history, but at least probably some mention to be made of what those guys did for Dominica. But a wonderful rendition, and it started with the Boom Boom Jam, which is a popular song he had many years ago to whip the appetites of the crowd to get them to listen to that particular song. So Liberator is one of Dominica's gem as far as Calypso is concerned.
And if I'm not mistaken, writes for himself, and he made it last year. He was in the finals last year. And so people who are, relatively young in the following of Calypso like me, our reintroduction to the Liberator happened last year, and he made it big. So let's see what happens with him this year. Yep. But Abia Israel has been announced. She's the next Calypsonian performing here at Stardom. Scheduled to sing Set My People Free. Let's see what Abia Israel brings to the stage. Let's take in Abia.
Abia. political bias and ideology have become a hindrance to nation building. We need solutions to benefit the nation. No partiality, we are one family. Reach up put all labor, all the suffer. I know we are Dominicans. I am a child of a warrior. I'm calling out, defending Dominica. I am a child of survivors. Bala and Jumbo, fighting for freedom. Many ask, what's my vision for this country? I want to set my people free. Yes. What we say? Set my people free. What we say? Set my people free. I need to hear you tonight. Stand up. Hey, set my people free. Set my people free. You got it? All right. People of the nature, I'll listen and hear me well. Only time will tell if here it's ready here. System la bloqué, beat a pack on my share. On the little salary, no transport for my family. We need change, look Tiani on the front line. Hoping soon he'll walk in daddy's shoes. The solution may well be revolution. So when you're ready, call on me. I am a child of a warrior. From Wesley, defending my property. I am a child of survivors. A truck driver, fighting for employment. Many ask, what's my mission in this country? I want to set my people free. Hey! Yes! Stardom, I need to hear you sing. What we say? Set my people free. Set my people free. Set my people free. Hand in hand together now, let us build this country. A better Dominica, a better future. With agriculture, we can nurture the economy. Raise up the GDP, but just for you and me. Soil and water, our primary commodity. Farming should be the gold plant. Let's feed the world. Fighting a battle in my boots and my cutlass for the youth. For tomorrow, I am a child of a warrior. A farmer that feeding Dominica. I am a child of survivors. Working the land, planting my destiny. Many ask, what's my mission in this country? I come in to set my people free. Hey! Yes! What we say? Set my people free. What we say? Set my people free. Hey! Set my people free. I'm coming, I'm coming. Set my people free. Coming, I'm coming. Thank you. Now, Stardom, tonight, we want to set our people free in this nation. So we're going with the chorus one more time, and I want to hear you sing with me. You ready? It's set my people free. Set my people. Let me hear you. Set my people free. Now go. Set my. Let me hear you. Set my. Come on, sing. Set my people. One more time. Set my people free. Set my. Let's go with the chorus and see what they say. All right. This one is for you, Stardom Tent. Goes like this. I am a child of a warrior. A Palinabo, defending Dominica. I am a child of survivors. Bala and Jumbo, fighting for freedom. Many ask, what's my mission in this country? I'm coming to set my people free. Yes! Your turn now, your turn. Sing with me. Hey! Set my people free. Set my people free. All right. All right. Let me hear them one more time.
Abia Israel. Set my people free. She's powerful. Very powerful. For the first time, I think maybe she's performing this song because she was not, she didn't have to go through eliminations. First time, and very powerful tonight with her rendition here. Set my people free.
And she always have that style, to me, she's different in her approach, her style, her phrasing, even her melodies.
Very unique.
And of course, use of voice. Use of voice, very good at that. And of course, her message is always one that is highly spiritual or one of goodwill. You know, and I'm impressive. I know from very young age singing at home with her parents. Once a good evening to Billy out there, Billy Christian and family out there, probably listening tonight. A good friend and working colleague of mine is the daughter of Billy. And I love that song. I love that song. I think it's a song that can get a lot of refrain and participation from the crowd.
Yeah, it's a call and response, like what you have in the Catholic Church normally. Priest says something and the people respond to it. It's an African tradition, actually. But Abia, as you quite rightly said, she does not just sing calypso. She has a belief system. When she sings, she believes what she sings, basically. And she has a message for the world, basically. She's also a reggae singer. Formerly a Christian follower, Nicole Christian. But right now we have Mystery with Appetite on stage.
You ready? Are you ready? Today is your lucky day. Pour me a drink. Hey, 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 hey! Mystery! Hey, the man troubling me, darling, time to stay home. But it's now I get the appetite to party. All kind of fellas, muscle up so sexy. Girl, it's now, baby, I'm feeling fiery. Something taking me. I see ladies with big legs and feet on so high. Whenever I see them, I feel so alive. So darling, if you want to go home, you going home on your own. Tonight is my birthday, so pepelele, pepelele, Hakuna Matata. Cause I have an appetite, too fat, I have an appetite. I ain't going home, not yet, I'm the queen of it. I have an appetite, too fat, I have an appetite. Don't kill the appetite, not yet, look at soaking wet. You part of my recipe, my taste buds are yearning for your wine. So me from behind, I just love it when you say ay, 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 ay. Only louder say ay, 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 ay. Hey, barman, pour me a wine, a sweet wine, a red wine. Hey, 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 hey. I don't tell me man, don't even mention home. Cause me appetite, you know me body is willing. All kind of characters jumping and singing. And everybody's somebody, nobody's nobody. Let's get some and be happy. One life in the flesh, so let's leave it clean. Whatever the plan, God will bless it with his hand. So my boo, if you cannot go, and next time go do your work, I ain't going home no way. So pepelele, pepelele, passez-moi côtoyer. Cause I have an appetite, too fat, I have an appetite. Don't kill me appetite, not yet, I'm the queen of yet. I have an appetite, too fat, I have an appetite. Don't give me appetite, not yet, look at soaking wet. You're part of my recipe, my taste buds are yearning for your wine. So free from behind, I just love it when you say ay, 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 ay,
Sweet wine, red wine. Passa, passa. Hey, 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 hey. Big power cut, blackout, no electricity. But it's now you mention home to my max be appetite. Tell me you tired, weary or you sleepy. If so, I'm going for candy to collect with Stephanie. Brace yourself, honey. In case of emergency, don't hesitate to call. If I pump this Stephanie, soon I will come. So darling, if you want to practice, the alphabet's on my list. Soon I go make you ball. Somebody call 911 for me, not me, because I have an appetite. Too fat, I have an appetite. I ain't going home, not yet, I'm the queen of fat. I have an appetite. Too fat, I have an appetite. Don't kill me appetite, not yet, look I'm soaking wet. You're part of my recipe, my taste buds are yearning for your wine. Serve me from behind, I just love it when you say, ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 a little louder, say, ay, 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 hey, ay, 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 pour it, bring it, bring it, pour it, passa, passa. Hey, 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 hey. A red wine, a sweet wine. Thank
Well, nothing mysterious about mystery and her appetite. Since she has been in the art form, she has always presented some suggestive lyrics, and the crowd likes it. I mean, people know her for that type of lyrics. Coming up next is the Intruder with something called A Shifting. There's another title in the eliminations, and of course, Intruder is intruding. And we'll find out where he's intruding to in the next song. He's a veteran.
Just before we go to Intruder, I just want to comment on mystery. You know, mystery not only, as you said, suggestive and all those things. She also has a good appearance.
Oh, yes.
In terms of...
Yeah, man.
She's a singer, you know. She sings for a band, I think. Yeah, she sings for a band.
But she always presents, very interestingly. She had a very short skirt on tonight. But what I wanted to also comment on is the fact that you can see the people who are here have warmed up. The rain has given us a break. And Mystery brought people to the front of the stage dancing. And so that augurs well for the rest of the tent.
And truly you would not believe a man is the writer, Bassi.
Bassi, yes. But that song and Mystery's performance, got people warmed up and, people were dancing. And that's what you see at tents, and that's what you expect to see. So Mystery really brought it down and that looks good for the rest of the tent tonight.
Right. Intruder at number 11, and he's going to be introduced shortly. He's singing A Shifting.
I haven't heard this one, but I've understood it's quite something else.
Yes. He has surpassed the mystery of mystery.
Right. So we're moving right along now.
When the first time we heard the name of that song, me and Ian said, watch each other.
We're moving right.
Intruding, boy.
Yes. So he's being announced, but we have a little theme here. So from appetite to a shifting.
So far, so good. We had about how many now?
This is the 11th.
11th one.
Calypsonian who is being introduced. So let's go to the stage for the Intruder.
Yeah! Look, Tori! A shipping! This woman always something with my mind. Hanging up she panty on my line. I know she have a dirty plan. She wants me and her to get in a jam. Every time I come to pass, panty all over my face. Oh Lord, what a big disgrace. I talk to her sister, I don't get no answer. So I make up my mind to do what I can. So I shift in all her panty to back. I shift in all her panty to grab. I shift in all her panty well fast. I shift in all her panty at last. I am not ashamed, and this is not a game. Oh Lord, I live in pain. So I shift in all her panty to back. I shift in all her panty to grab. I shift in all her panty well fast. I shift in all her panty at last. I am for real, serious thing. I tell you. I tell the woman to hang she panty there. She going on like she just don't care. This other burden that I have to bear. This woman, she doesn't hear. Swallow up my pride to ship them all aside. But I nearly slide. Talk to Dr. Kevin to see what she doing. But she won't pull them down. So I shift in all her panty to back. I shift in all her panty to grass. I shift in all her panty well fast. I shift in all her panty at last. I am not ashamed, and this is not a game. Oh Lord, I live in pain. So I shift in all her panty to back. I shift in all her panty real fast. I shift in all her panty in the grass. I shift in all her panty at last. I want her, but she won't stop. Serious business. I can't take it no more. Every time I come in at my home, always have to make another pass. This woman don't want me to pass. She just want me to give her a glass. Follow my to see what she doing. Oh Lord, what is her plan? Talk to the police, I don't get no justice. So I make up my mind to do what I can. In all her panty to back. I shift in all her panty in the ground. I shift in all her panty well fast. I shift in all her panty at last. I am not ashamed, and this is not a game. Oh Lord, I live in pain. So I shift in all her panty to pass. I shift in all her panty in the ground. I shift in all her panty well fast. I shift in all her panty at last. I am not ashamed, this is not a game. Oh Lord, I live in pain. So I shift in all her panty to pass. I shift in all her panty in the grass. I shift in all her panty well fast. I shift in all her panty at last. Bloody brass! Oh Lord, what is our plan? All them blue panties, man, I throwing them. The red panties, man, I keeping them. The blue panties, man, I throwing them. The red panties, man, I keeping them. Bloody brass!
And there you had it, the Intruder with a shifting. I mean, based on the commentary I had heard about this song, I wasn't expect. I feel it's actually quite a good song, you know, because
They play on the words.
the play and the
Yes,
storyline is interesting. You know, the panties were on the line,
yes.
and he had to move them, he had to shift them for him to
For him
pass.
yeah. But I just find that why they were not shirts and blouses and everything. Why it was only this alone.
It was a laundry. That person did laundry of only underwear at that time.
Yep. And he was, of course, intruding.
Yes, intruding. So now I suspect even more serious business now. Number 12 is Shadow Flow, and we know what he has, ash to ash, dust to dust. He's also a philosophical calypsonian, and I cannot wait to hear his song. I've heard it on the air, and I really want to even listen even closer. He's always interested in calypsonian, very unique in his style, and he's the next man scheduled with something called Ash to Ash, Dust to Dust.
And just to say something about Shadow Flow, aka Skinny Bantan, you know, Wayne Robinson.
Right.
He's also a member of WCK, former member of Clockers Crew, and a very prolific writer, especially the originator of Booyah Muffin.
Yes.
Of course, introduced by WCK. And he's very, as you say, philosophical in his writing. He goes deep. Remember last year the song he had, and this he followed up with Dust to Dust, Ashes to Ashes. You know, so can't wait to hear what he has. You know, truly you must be listening to that for your first time. You know?
No. I've
You
heard it
already?
before. I've
Okay.
heard it before. I feel it's a good song. I would like to see him perform it now at the 10th, but I did hear it before. And Skinny, Shadow Flow, I still refer to him as Skinny, as a big fan, of course, of him during the CK days. I mean, I can sing songs like Booyah Muffin word for word, you know. But I am interested to see what he does with it at the 10th. But I am, you know, I've always been a fan. So let's see what Shadow Flow brings to the stage. Let's go to the stage now for the mighty Omi.
Oh, we had
it's
it wrong
Omi.
because according to the list area,
Yes,
so
the
Omi
mighty
is
Omi
been injected somewhere.
has been brought to the stage. Okay, so we have a change here in what we expected in the lineup, but the mighty Omi is on stage. So let's go to the stage to listen to what he has to bring to us tonight.
Shumbu dumbu dum do oh oh oh. Shumbu dumbu dum day. Yeah man, this is the mighty Omi 2025. I tell you. Give it. I smell something fishy. My nose never fail me. I follow my nose. Sniff around to find politicians who can't smell of corruption. Low scent of truth, politicians power hungry, misleading the youths. I smell what I smell, decent to strong, more life from hell coming from the tongue. If we don't see what we see, we will wake up to smell the coffee. No blind eye to the reality. No blind eye to the lies and the fantasy. No blind eye, only the truth good for we. I hear what I hear, I feel what I feel. If I had my sight and I smell a rat, wouldn't turn a blind eye to that. Shumbu dumbu dum do oh oh oh. Shumbu dumbu dum day. I tell you. Give it. can hear clearly. My ear never fail me. Put my ears to the ground. Hear what's right or wrong. The silence is too loud. Echoes in that void. The cry of poverty and instability. I hear what I hear, silence deafening. See no tear, hear the suffering. If we're pretending it's not real, well, all look here must fail. No blind eye, no blind eye to the jealousy. No blind eye, no blind eye. We are we worst enemy. No blind eye, no blind eye. Negative in society. I hear what I hear. I feel what I feel. If I had my sight and I smell a rat, wouldn't turn a blind eye to that. Shumbudum do oh oh oh. Shumbudum day. I tell you. Give me. Feeling the pinch daily, the pain cut to the bone. The arbitrary was all around, yet like cats, it beat on the taste of bitterness, relishing wickedness. People trying to cope, sadness engulf we hope. I feel what they feel, the pain too much, no clear ending to the suffering, not dropping food but dropping bombs. Just a taste of things to come. No blind eye to the brutality. No blind eye to the hate and the cruelty. No blind eye, only the peace good for we. I hear what I hear, I feel what I feel. If I had my sight and I smell a rat, wouldn't turn a blind eye to that. Shumbudum do oh oh oh. Shumbudum day. I tell you. Gimme. Thank you, Stardom. Good night. I hope you enjoy the rest of the show. Love you.
This song by Prince by Omi is a wonderful written song. I mean, he's the only calypso in Dominica who has a problem with his vision, his sight, and he's with the Abilities Unlimited. And this song is talking about things he see happening, but he see through his sight and things that he smell and the feeling of things going on in the country and around the world. He's saying if you smell a rat, do you need your eyes to tell you something's wrong is going on? I think it's a wonderfully written song. I think a lot of people might be missing the point, but maybe I'm a student of literature. I know Trudy's into that, and I really feel that's a very good song. I think something can be done to the melody, but the song is a great song in terms of the content.
Yeah, I agree in terms of, the melody. It sounds a little repetitive to me, like I've heard Omi with that melody before, so it sounds repetitive to me. But the concept is good. We were not expecting Omi. He's not on the list for tonight. But, we got to hear him perform, and hopefully we will, see this song develop even more.
Yeah, certainly.
And he was talking about sort of his inner visions,
Yes,
and I like that, and literally from a blind man.
Mm-hmm.
So that I like, and I always tell Jacko, he reminds me of a calypso from St. Lucia called Herb Black.
Yeah,
it's very similar in voice, very similar in thing. I think regarding the melody, I wouldn't entirely say it could be worked on, but it has to be crystallized,
Yes,
and
yes.
you would get it because, and of course. They always sound like some of them, like you heard that before.
Yeah, and here's the man now, Shadow Flow this time.
Yeah, let's go on stage.
On the signal, let's go on stage, yes.
Otherwise, okay? So for everyone that believes in life, that is here tonight, that is listening on the radio or the internet, even if I cannot see you, just give me one finger up in the air if you believe in life. Thank you. Let's go. Hey! all about life. Alright. Hey, worldwide. Yo, I was in something like a dream last night, dreaming about death and the afterlife. And in the reasoning I realized, look, we need to work on that monitor situation there, but we're gonna do it this way. Yo, I was in something like a dream last night, reasoning about death and the afterlife. And within that reasoning I realized my focus should be on life. There is a kaleidoscope of books I know, from war bourgeois to Paro in the ghetto one. One thing life has shown for sure, in the end we all got to go. So you got to live your life and live it right. No one has ever returned to tell us what it's like on the other side. Inhale that breath of life, feel that positive vibes. Make the most of what we see in front of us before we go back. As you ask us to dust, as you ask us to dust. Show the best in yourself, respect everyone else. Don't be bad mind, I'll be yours. As you ask us to dust, as you ask us to dust. Find the value what will fit your time on this earth, cause death comes to all of us. As you ask us to dust. You know how it goes. Shadow to the flow. Yeah. What the situation? Here lies an elder, righteous man next to him, a corrupt politician. Interments went well, they're dead and gone. Can you tell me where did they move on? How do you remember people when they die? Was it their status or how they live their life? You take a moment and analyze. Tomorrow comes with or without you, so you got to live your life and live it right. We don't know if it's hellfire on the other side. Inhale that breath of life, feel that positive vibe. As you ask us to God, as you ask us to God. Show the best in yourself, respect everyone else. Don't be bad by your envious. As you ask us to God, as you ask us to God. Show your value what will be your time and listen, cause death comes to all of us. As you ask us to go, nice net. This is a song about life, yo. It's not about this. Appreciate every breath we get. Yes. They say that it is the maker's plan. 70 years allotted to every man. Take a look on Facebook if you can. R.I.P. to another young man. Baku Pula Pepa Kukai. Can't take it in the grave or up in the sky. The value of life, love to start around you. And your life and live it right. From life, feel that positive vibe. As you ask us to God, as you ask us to God. Show the best in yourself, respect everyone else. Don't be bad mind, I envy us. As you ask to God, as you ask us to God. Find your value, what will fit your time and listen, cause death comes to all of us. As you watch us to go, just to go. Stay conscious, stay positive, people. Be out.
Oh, that was Shadow Flow, aka Skinny Bantan, but singing Astro as Dust to Dust. And, you know, there's something about Shadow Flow in his sort of delivery that I find. He has technically vocalizing, you know, I don't want to sound too difficult, so, but he has a way of controlling and harmonizing and use of words, and technically he can use words technically. I like his style. I like the song. You know.
He's pretty unique. There's no doubt about it. I mean, nobody else can sing Shadow Flow songs. Right. Except him, you know what I'm saying?
He might be a shadow.
Yeah, and I guess his name is Shadow Flow. He has a lot of flow about his lyrics, and so lines fall into lines very quickly because he came out from the rap era where he rapped a lot.
That's
so
right.
he implements some of those things in his calypsos, you know, and that is why it is loud. But I observed tonight that he had a few errors and so forth with the band and so on. So once he can clean that up, I think he's a good candidate for the next round.
That's right.
Yes, Shadow Flow, always reflective, you know, well, except when he came with his rum and the party and stuff, but his recent work, you know, very reflective. So, you know, I think there's a lot that we can, you know, expect from Shadow Flow and this song, Ashes to Ashes, Dust to Dust, as the season progresses. Definitely in terms of his rendition, you really have to listen to follow Shadow Flow's flow because the flow can be pretty quick. So he's one of those people that, you know, you really have to listen to pick up, you know, on those lyrics.
Yeah. But nice
the lyrics
melody,
are profound, yes.
A nice melody. Nice melody, yes.
Yes. The next Calypsonian has been announced. I
Caressa P.
Yes. Singing Can't Take It, but I haven't seen him. No. But he has been announced.
Caressa P, I think it's from the east, some River Civic, one of those areas there.
Grand Four.
Grand Four, okay.
Yeah. And you know you have to cross that Grand Four River, yeah? In Rosalie. So probably the word up there is not. So it's not there. So we go to the next Calypsonian.
Caressa P.
Caressa.
Yes, let's go to the stage for.
But not Caressa P.
Not Caressa P. We're going to the next one. Danian. You
Oh,
scare it. Yeah. Oh, Caressa P is here.
Caressa P has been announced.
Yes.
Yes, Can't Take
Can't
It.
take it.
Look it! Come in! Ding, dang, dang, dang. Ding, dang, dang, dang. Bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum. Ding, bang, dang, dang. Ding, dang, dang, dang. Hard in my land. Hard. It's getting bad in my land. Bad. Some say the country have a curse, 'cause every day it getting worse. Look, my head starting to burst. Oh, the pain and frustration under this administration. Man, this is too much corruption down there on my land. Every day the people balling, cannot take it. Cost of living gets so high, I cannot take it. Vanilla champagne to a buy, I cannot take it. Too late to say member guy, I cannot take it. Light bill gone up, water bill gone up, the people balling. Oh yeah, aye aye aye. Oh yeah, data gone up, costs gone up. My Lord, what is happening? Bombarded. Big body, big body. Come in, dang dang dang, ding dang dang dang. Bum bum bam bam, bum bum, ding bang dang dang, ding dang dang dang. Big Granny say things rough, rough, rough. I can't buy feet to cook up, bro, 'cause it's rough and it's tough. She say the country in a crisis, 'cause the government's doing the wrong business. Anything they do is for their own interest. It's only with the Malawi, say no se liga hele. Et laisse papa penser et de nous souffler. Every day the people calling, cannot take it. Cost of living gets so high, I cannot take it. Vanilla champagne to a buy. I cannot take it. Too Too late to remember, guys.
I cannot take it.
Light bill gone up, water bill gone up, the people body. Oh yeah, aye. Oh yeah, data gone up, costs gone up. My Lord, what is happening? Bimbali, bimbali. Look it. Bye bye. Big bang, die, die. Put up, put up, big bang, die, 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 die. In every shop that's selling rice, rice, rice. All of them got a different price, price, act dice. No price control in this country. Plus the economy have the bazooki. Custom duty putting my blows up on we. And she pay a do put. Se boy take a breathing. And you pack a machine can take it again. Every day the people calling cannot take it. Cost of living gets so high I cannot take it. Panila Sharon, Panito Fight cannot take it. Too late you say remember guy I cannot take it. Light bill gone up, water bill gone up, the people body. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Data gone up, cups gone up. My Lord, what is happening? Timbali, 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 die, die. Bing bang die die, bop 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 bop, bing bang die die, ding dang. Every day the people calling cannot take it. Cost of living gets so high I cannot take it. Now the farmers have to cry, cannot take it. Agriculture dead and dry, I cannot take it. Light bill gone up, water bill gone up, the people balling. Oh yeah, data gone up, cups gone up. My Lord, what is happening? Thank you, I love you.
Well, I can't take it. And Steinberg Henry once said in his book, and I think also Gordon Rowley also mentioned in his book, that calypso is the heartbeat of the nation. And many of the songs, people really can't take it. So those in authority need to take heed, because really the trend is that most people from East, West, North and South are saying they cannot take it. And you must listen to the calypsonian, because most people say if you don't study history, just take up calypso and you'll find out what is happening in the country at any particular time. So that was Tasha P with Can't Take It.
Ian Jackson, I felt when he was singing that song, and especially the passion with which he sang the refrain, Can't Take It, or it would resonate with, very well with the Dominican public.
Many people.
So that is why, you're so correct. Calypso is really the pulse of society, the pulse of a nation at a particular time, and you could feel it in the lyrics of that song.
And interestingly, what he brought into the calypso is the Creole, the patois, the local, when he breaks into a local, and it's always nice in the Dominican context when you hear calypso. It started years ago.
And he's a Cadas man, that's right too. He's a Cadas guy, yeah.
And somehow, it reaches a lot. It reaches his people right back there, that understands him very well. So, yeah, nice song. Yeah.
Danian is coming for a pun, you scare it.
Yes. Gentlemen, let's just remind our listeners that this live broadcast is being brought to them compliments of the sponsors, the Dominican National Lottery, Moranci and Sons Limited, All Nations Bar and Restaurant, Kubuli Contractors LLC, which is based in Illinois and owned by the Dominican Alvin Anthony, and of course the West Coast Cooperative Credit Union. Thank you so much to our sponsors for this broadcast, and the listeners, of course, are enjoying the sweet sounds of Calypso from the opening night of the Stardom tent, thanks to these wonderful sponsors that we have here for this evening's broadcast. Yes, and so Stardom is gearing up for quite a few different themed shows this season. They're announcing the MCs, Major Jeffers and File Lander, announcing the different themes that they have for this year. I know the patrons tend to look forward to Celebrity Night, which I see this season features quite a few people from DBS Radio. So it will be interesting on Celebrity Night here at Stardom to see DBS, the nation station, represented. I'm not calling the names. I'm not calling it.
I think the GM is there, so he's not hearing us. You know what? Hard work with Mr. GM. Acting GM, we're doing well and doing so far so good, honestly.
I suspect he's getting some tips from the Calypso watching them very closely to have some moves on stage when he comes on. But
I note, I see some interesting people on that competition that I'll not mention now, but I think probably they might want me to help in terms of management so that we can have that discussion. Anyway, but it's interesting, so far, and you notice a variety of styles, and
it's
really,
a wonderful night, and
those songs will catch up, and when
they will.
It will really,
and there's a slant, people have different ways of taking it. I see there people have applied a lot of pun in their songs, which is very good, not straightforward. Danian, now is coming up. You scare it, is it?
No.
Not yet?
So I think we need to take some words
from our
sponsors. There's an intermission going on currently here. We're kind of at the midway mark. So now is a good time to get some words from our sponsors, as I said, who have made this live broadcast possible for us this evening. And we have quite a few sponsors on deck. And now is a good time to take some words from those sponsors.
Visit All Nations Bar and Restaurant located on Victoria Street in the vibrant community of Newtown. All Nations Bar is a local favorite for more than 25 years. They serve the best fish and chips, steamed, fried or grilled, and other homemade delicious local dishes. Go to All Nations Bar for your fish and salad, fish roti, stewed chicken and potatoes, jerkfish, fish broth on Saturdays, sea moss, seasonal specials, and so much more. All Nations Bar and Restaurant, serving fresh, healthy, and tasty meals. Tonight's broadcast is part-sponsored by Kubuli Contractors LLC, based in Illinois and owned by Dominican Alvin Anthony. Kubuli Contractors LLC is a construction and maintenance company operating for about 15 years. Kubuli Contractors LLC, professionals in the business. Become a Shell reseller today at Morency & Sons Limited, the official distributor of Shell lubricants. We are offering you an incredible opportunity to grow your business as a Shell reseller. Why partner with Morency & Sons Limited? Access premium quality Shell lubricants, wholesale prices for business owners and heavy-duty machinery operators. Technical support to help your business succeed. Support from a trusted and reliable distributor. Contact Morency & Sons Limited today. Call 448-6127 or 440-6127. Visit our stores in Portsmouth or Cornwall Street, Newtown, and become a Shell reseller today.
Imagine hitting it big and speeding away with life-changing cash to fuel your future. Grab your ticket and take your shot at the Super 6 jackpot of $634,000. Hit the gas on your dreams with Super 6.
Howdy partners, I'm ready and raring to go with Real Roundup. That's right, Real Roundup is a new blast game where you can win as much as $50,000. Now don't let your yearnings get ahead of your earnings, because there's lots more ways to play and win. So what are you waiting for? Make it a Real Roundup the next time you play Blast. Blast, know your limit, play within it. Must be 18 years and older to participate in gaming.
Release Watch the dragon and enjoy massive wins with the new blast game Lucky Dragon Wilds. Win up to 28 free spins. Watch the dragon expand on full real wilds and win big. Stack wilds and win up to $50,000 with Lucky Dragon Wilds. Blast. Know your limit. Play within it. Must be 18 years of age to participate in gaming.
The nation, look tribulation, come save the nation. Let nobody stray your love to corruption, to destruction. Come save the nation. Over the mountain, under the blue sea, I see a mass of corruption. If any dum dum, if any dum dum, if any dum bam bam, if any dum. Jamaica, Rasta Tumba, he do wrong, some say gone too far. In this hard time, tribulation, he dress up in pine, kidnapping women, he get a bullet and he die. That is dread, you, that is dread, dread, that is dread, you. Not it dread, I'm a dead talking lion. Boom boom Zion, boom lion, lion. Boom was a fella, he was born in Grandville. He run away from his own dread. He died from a bullet, make it great in our history. But why Babylon kill his dread? A nation with your elder. Let us take a look at Miss Eugenia. The woman is old. People say she's bold. Overthrow Patrick John in a revolution. Old people just become politicians. The new broom can sweep. Old broom know the corner. The older the great seated the one. I am not too old to compose. I'm not too old. Cannot be too old for the competition. That old man is that strong.
Yeah, and as we have in our intermission time, I just got a hold of the mighty Bingo. Of course, he has been taking part in our calypso competition for about 4 years now, Bingo. Yes, and he was the former president of the Calypso Association in St. Lucia. And earlier then I was speaking about 10 structure, which we don't really have a powerful 10 structure in Dominica per se. He can give us his perspective about tents in St. Lucia and how they are organized and what do they do.
Well, good evening. Thanks for having me. Previously, we had a St. Lucia Calypso Association.
Right.
And subsequent to that, we had what we call the Association of Recognized Tents, STAT. And then when all that fell apart, it's basically been run by the government. The tents are still operational.
So it's different from Dominica. I want people to get that because Dominica runs its own calypso shows, but you're saying that the St. Lucian government, like almost like the DFC in Dominica, runs the tents.
Yes, now that's what happens.
Okay, all right.
Previously, it used to be run by the Calypso Association. But like I said,
that's how long ago, so?
Calypso Association went under a good while ago, a few years ago. Then there was the Association of Recognized Tents, where the tent leaders came together to try and get things going. And then when that fell apart, the government took over. It's probably about 5-6 years now since the government has taken over.
Cool.
The structure now is a more well, the government has appointed a managerial committee, a Carnival management committee.
Yes, so it's almost like what we have in Dominica, a CUC, Carnival Organizing Committee. Yes.
Well, the government has that. And what happens is, from the tents perspective, the government pays for the operations of the tents for 3 nights. The opening night and the quarterfinals.
And what about monies now? Because you're going to start the second round just now. What about monies?
The
Who pays?
Pays the artists. All artists are paid.
All
and
artists.
The band is paid. The tents get the gate receipts from the tents.
And
when it gets to the semi-finals, the government takes over.
Okay, so you basically use the government band, or is there a specific band that normally do
No, the
calypso?
tent has their own band. Each
Tent has
tent
its own
has
band.
its own band, yeah.
Paid by government also?
Paid by government, yeah.
Okay.
But when you get into the semi-finals, we have what we call a festival band.
Okay.
That is again paid by
Well, that's interesting, Bingo. Bingo, you have brought us some lovely songs in Dominica. We hope this year you get through, and so on. And we just want to compliment you. I mean, I know right now you are basically a Dominican working and living in Dominica, and we're always happy to have you around.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, man. Thank you very much for that short intervention.
Yeah.
Yeah, and have a blessed night. Yeah, man. All right, you just heard it from Bingo here, and he was just talking to us about something about the structure. I just got about a hold of him for a short moment to talk about the structure. We are going to start the second section of performances. We just heard Carl P and an intermission, and now we have Danian coming up very soon with something called You Scare It. At some time, I hope to have the president of the Stardom tent, Norman Later, who is downstairs, and he told me he's going to come and speak something about Stardom. Stardom celebrating some 52nd anniversary. They started in 1973, and it would be a good moment to have them. But at this moment, probably could just join the stage with Firelander and, of course, MC, Lady Star, and hear what they are presently saying.
Okay. Just hammer nice from the air. Fine. My background vocalist, where are you? Like from all you hear my voice, all you also start running. Well, you're not afraid of me anymore, man. I mean, Philip is scared, he's here.
They get in one, man.
Yeah, well, apparently they still have the background vocalist looking for the background vocalist. Probably haven't come out from the little snacks and refreshments. So we'll still keep on talking. Like I was saying, Mr. Wackers, Mr. Lugi. I was just saying that I'm just speaking to Bingo, and he's talking about how they organize the solution. He said that most of the tents are being paid by the government of Dominica, almost like what we run the COC in the DFC, yes, COC in Dominica. So it's very similar. So right now, I think Danian is the one that is about coming on, and he has something called You Scare It. So let's await the Danian as he comes on stage in a short while. The backups are now in place. I see the second one coming in to join Mr. Husford. So things should be getting on the way any second now. So let's go on stage and join Daniel with something called You Scare It.
Good night, Stardom. Yeah, man. Who scare it? You scare it. Who scare it? You scare it. Jam. Yeah, man. I, as a citizen in my land, I'm concerned about what plan we have in store for the future generations. So I decide to ask some questions to our leader, cause as far I can see, we are not part of his vision. Too many lost opportunities withered away, bringing us to our knees. And we begging and pleading, please, for someone new, lead us to prosperity. But before you vacate that position, man to man, please answer this question. What about the university, Russ? Why a foreign bank would have to close down? Why one go to study and to come back? Is it because opportunity lack? And if anybody should ask me why so many businesses had to die, I tell them it's you, it's you, it's you, it's you, it's you. You that's scary. Yeah, man. Tita 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 Tita. Come here. Tita 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 Tita. Who's scared it? You scared it. Who's scared it? You scared it. Who's scared it? You scared it. Jump. I recall when we did banana, all around the country's farmers stood up proud because they had their independence. But since banana lost its favor, we forget it's agriculture that make us man here in the Commonwealth. We are living in a begging society where so many cannot meet their basic needs. And we asking and pleading please for someone new, lead us to prosperity. Before you vacate that position, man to man, please answer this question. Why does agriculture feel abandoned? Why we hardly export from the island? How comes under you we don't have factory? Man, you blame it on electricity. And if anybody should ask me why, even labor rights run from the nature, I'll tell them it's you, it's you, it's you, it's you, it's you. You that's scary. Yeah, man. Tita 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 tita. Who's scared it? You scared it. Who's scared it? You scared it. Who's scared it? You scared it. Jump. Time, money and opportunity to transform this country so we could see the results of your vision. But projects always something going wrong. Yes, promises yet to come are just promises until they reach completion. Too many bad moves and bad company to make a shift internationally. And we asking and pleading please for someone new, lead us to prosperity. And as you vacate that position, be a man and answer this question. Why foreign workers cannot get favor? Why is it not such foreign labor? Why such a mess on free? And you blame it on electricity. And if anybody should ask me why the country feeling like it on the side, I tell them it's you, it's you, it's you, it's you, it's you. You that's scary. Hey, hey. Yeah, man. Tita 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 tita. Who's scared it? You scared it? Who's scared it? You scared it? Who's scared it? You scared it? Jump! You got scary.
And that was the Danian with You Scare It. You Scare It. An attempt at a mask there, which I feel to me could do with a little work. I don't feel it's a very well, the mask is not as well masked as it could be. But that is Daniel's contribution here. But jumpy song, nice tent kind of melody that he has. But Danian came in here. And as we said, we just came from intermission before Danian. We are, at that halfway mark of the show. The rain has kind of, I think, kept people back a bit. But we, moving along nicely here at the Stardom tent.
Yeah, and I found in that song of Danian there too as well. He was a little tentative on some lines and things. I haven't really grasped the lines fully. And then even at the end, sort of the music needs to be a little more crystallized in terms of its ending. It seems to have a sort of anticlimax in the music, sort of. And I think they need to work on that. But as you said,
Yes.
Man, Checker now coming.
Is on
Country
stage. Let's go
first.
to the stage for Checker.
But would lend a hand to do more for our country. Oh Lord, stop the wasted pay attitude. Come, let's work as hard as we should for this country. So if you work in the ministry, in fact in any industry, do your best to increase productivity, because integrity, hard work and honesty is the key to prosperity. So my people, to end our struggles, we have to start to be responsible in everything that we do. Oh yes, my people, to clear our hurdles, we have to tell all heads of departments to exercise due diligence. Oh yes, tell them they must serve with dignity, treat everyone with courtesy, practice ethics in their duty, and be loyal to their country. And my people, in all that we do, we have to start to put our country first, otherwise things will just get worse. Yeah, yeah, oh, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, 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 yeah. Hi. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Hi. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Here I am again. They say we have a weak economy, corruption spreading rampantly in our country. Oh Lord, lawlessness on the rise, unemployment plaguing all lives in this country. There's a lack of export markets, so some farmers can't earn their keep. Investors taking their businesses overseas, they can't take the frustration, too much red tape in our island. They say they should be given more incentive. But my people, to end our struggles, we have to make it our duty to choose leaders of repute and scruples. Oh yes, my people, to clear our hurdles, we must hold politicians accountable for the wrong things that they do. Oh yes, tell them that victimization only sows hate and division, while corruption of any kind only makes a nation decline. And my people, in all that we do, if we don't start to put our country first, then we'll be moving in reverse. Yeah, yeah, boomba day. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, 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 yeah. Hi. Oh, oh, yes. Here I am again. Some hard workers still crying poor, saying they can't find an open door to opportunity. Oh Lord, while those that are privileged still getting unfair advantage in our society.
Africa, how can this land move forward if only a few are empowered? Equal rights, justice, and opportunity must be for everybody to mind who's their family or their political party. So my people, to end our struggles, we have to put aside red, green, and blue to develop all willing and able. Oh yes, my people, to clear our hurdles, we must make our private sector know they too have to help us grow. Yeah, tell them we need more industries with better technologies, with renewable energy, a digital economy, and my people, in all that we do, we better start to put our country first, or we will all be toast. Yeah, yeah, oh, oh, yeah, 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 Dominicans, whoa, 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 hi, hey, whoa, oh yes, hi, yeah, 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 oh, oh, thank you very much.
And that was the Checker with Country First in his classic style, you know, nice, clean singing, a nice melody, classic lyrics that are, you know, pertinent and you know, can be applied to any, you know, to any time. So, you know, classic
It's
Checker.
palatable.
Yeah.
Checker is known to not ruffle any feathers.
Right, classic Checker.
Classic Checker.
Yes.
And he exercised some optimism about the country that we should come together and try and deal with our issues. And this is the first calypso of that nature tonight, I think, in that respect. And we expect that from the Checker, and he always presents certain songs like that. So that is something we have grown accustomed to. A wonderful melody, a nice chant about my people, and he's making a plea to his people that look within yourself to make those changes in the country.
I like that one. I like that one for Checker. And as normal, Checker is a man that does deliver. And Checker always on point.
Yeah.
I mean, that guy has been around for quite some time now, and many times, at least in the finals.
Yes.
At least many years.
I think at one time, a few years ago, he had made the finals the most.
Yes,
Right.
yes.
So let's go on stage for the
Son
next
of the
calypso.
Saint
Son of the
is
Saint.
on stage. Let's go to the stage for him.
And if you know not love, I wonder why were you born? That's right, that's right, that's right. Oh my goodness. She says she doesn't understand. So I tell you, respect to the Most High, Deros, it's all about love. If you know not love, I wonder why were you born? Yes, I. Yes, Dominican people. Nice for being here tonight. Kaiso, Kaiso, no Kaiso. Oh, hey, mama. What is the kid, man? Yeah, boy. Yes, I. Sharon is me baby mother. Long time we living together. Sharon is the apple of me eye. She told me I tired of linger, so I put a ring on her finger. She does make the best macaroni pie. One night I reach home from work, man distressed that day was no joke. Wanting me problems blown away. Yeah, as soon as we reach the Paris, the wife I am about to embrace. I'm on the set when I hate to see. None
For you tonight.
Whoa, easy face full of powder.
For you tonight.
Man, she getting older. Finger walking side to side. Look like I won't get no ride.
For you tonight.
Oh God, I'm on here.
For you tonight.
Well, first time I hear that in my life.
For you tonight.
Can't believe this coming from me wife. I feel like a stupidity. Mom tell her me basudi.
For you tonight.
Oh God, it's my dear. Ah, boy. Well,
man, I'm so original. Yes, sire. Looking good, looking good. Well, you shock to the shock on my face. Feeling like I come in last place. Something happening right under me nose. I have been the perfect husband, sugar daddy at her command. I don't even paint fingers and toes. Yeah man, never want to got cheap birthday or the wedding anniversary. Maybe it's work out syrup time. Yeah, I really must fix this trouble. Just look for my ego crumble. So I come again later in the night. She's still singing
for you tonight.
Oh gosh, I can't take this no more.
For you tonight.
Look now I'm falling on the floor, feeling pain in me back. She giving me heart attack.
For you tonight.
Oh gosh, I'm on here.
For you tonight.
Please baby, bow at my side.
For you tonight.
I brought you a brand new Beamer. I'll go down on my knees and show you my expertise. Wow, oh gosh, I'm on here. Whoa, hey, mama. What is again, man? Ah, boy. Oh gosh. Now, frustration, no start to set in. Concern about my well-being. Decided to have a chat with the boys. They never experience this or enjoying marital bliss. They tell me to search the bedroom for toys. Yeah man, tell me partner Carl suggested an idea which I rejected. Somebody eating from the plate. Wow, why should I go undercover when she is my champion lover? Let her song so before it's too late. She's still singing
for you tonight.
Me temper not getting, come on.
For you tonight.
Don't send me to see Miss Palmer. Tend to my urgent need. You watching me beg and plead.
For you tonight.
Oh gosh, mon Dieu.
For you tonight.
Can't you see I am under stress?
For you tonight.
I'll buy you this sexy red dress. I'm getting desperate. Please be considerate. Wow, oh gosh, mon Dieu. Wow, how was? Oh gosh, oh gosh. Yes, yeah man. Now, time to stop this aggravation. This calling for confrontation. Her behavior I demand she explain. She tell me it's joke she making. Macaroni pie she baking every night, but none of it does remain. The pie that is so delicious, her appetite gets voracious. She ends up eating all of it. Wow. But now that the joke is over, she got something that is sweeter. Let her watch me now get ready to eat. Now she's singing
all for you tonight.
Why you make me wait for so long?
All for you tonight.
I will make you sing a love song. Baby, now nothing girl. Now come be my dirty girl.
All for you tonight.
Oh God, yeah.
All for you tonight.
Take me on a journey to the moon.
All for you tonight.
Let us go to school this afternoon. No more jokes like that again. See, I nearly go insane.
All for you
tonight. Oh God, yeah. Baby, you make me so happy. Tell me again, who's your daddy? Oh, tonight we will bake macaroni, pie and cake. Women are not getting calmer. Don't send me to see Miss Palmer. Send to my agent need. You watching me beg and plead. Oh gosh, my dear. Baby, you make me so happy. Tell me again, who's your daddy? All tonight we will bake macaroni, pie and cake. Wow! Oh gosh, my dear. The universe is right again. I am feeling no more strain, no more paining me back, and no more heart attack. Wow, because my dream. Oh, mama, ah boy. Well, you see, it's a story with a happy ending. Thank you.
Yeah, well, I don't know what the saint is talking about, but I certainly had something tonight, and I'm sure Trudy and, of course, Waka's had something tonight, so I don't really know what is the saint. But yes, a good 10 song, very entertaining, you know, and of course, I'm sure that people were presently where we are, we're looking at it, and people were sort of grooving to the music. And it's a real 10 song because there are some songs that are for competition.
Right.
But I see that as a real 10 song to make people enjoy themselves.
Yeah, and I there's something about him that reminds me a lot of his father.
Yes.
The same moves on stage. It's something else, yeah. Like, you know, it look almost like
jeans.
Yeah. And you know, like the movements MCing there is Saint.
Yeah, and you
honestly,
smile on
and I
his
saw
face,
Saint on stage as a young
yes.
man growing up. And I'm telling you, he has that very same mannerism.
Yes,
but the song I'll not comment too much.
I see this song growing on people a lot. It's very interesting. Very nice melody as well. You know, reminiscent of his titty on belly kind of thing.
That the backups, Philip Hosford wasn't very enthused in saying none for you tonight, but the ladies were very enthused in saying that, you know.
But Mighty D has been announced. He's the next Kaisonian on stage. Baby Donor Man, let's go to the stage for the Mighty D.
Jump, I jump in them. Jump, I jump in them. Jump, I jump in them. Ruba, Ruba. In this tough economy, nobody will hire me, so I'm forced to use my innovation. Searching hard for a business no one else is offering in DA, or you two like competition. Tell McMurray come on the radio, saying our local population too low. And if we do something right now, surely someday later we'll pay back somehow. So right here and then I made my business plan. Ladies, check me as your baby donor man. So if you sexy and you know it, that's enough reason. But if you're not complicit, that's tantamount to treason. Sacrifice for your nation, take what you've been given to better your circumstances. Ladies, listen to this one. Bam, slam, and thank me later when it's Big Belly season. Big Belly season. Big Belly season. Boy. Big Belly season. Big Belly season. Big Belly season. Boy, yo, yo. Jump! Ruba, Ruba! Remember the Jaja cry, be fruitful and multiply, or can I disobey creation? Every man deserves woman, but some fellas shoot him blank, so my business is there for their assistance. This is not a lovey-dovey thing, I say no way, biological problems I solve it. So ladies, please don't get hooked, I say, by the natural sweetness of the truth. Fellas have no trend, it's just a transaction. When ladies check me as their baby donor man. So if you're sexy and you know it, that's enough reason. But if you're not complicit, that's tantamount to treason. Sacrifice for your nation, take what you've been given to better your circumstances. Ladies, listen, mighty young, mighty strong, mighty long. So thank me later when Big Belly season, Big Belly season, Big Belly season, boy. Big Belly season, Big Belly season, Big Belly season, boy, yo, yo. Jump! to my government, cause PM made the announcement that we must increase the population. Pass the law in parliament instead of talking nonsense to support the children of the nation. Incentivize businessmen like me and see just how we improve the economy. Don't forget the cry of the local man. Dear please, the struggle to survive in your own land. Round up secretaries from all ministries and send them to me, the baby donor man. So you sexy and you know it, that's enough reason. But if you're not complicit, that's not among the treason. Sacrifice for your nation, take what you've been given to better your circumstances. Ladies, listen, you like it. That is truth, quite a truth. So tell me later when it's fairly season, it's fairly season, it's fairly season, boy. It's fairly season, it's fairly season, it's fairly season, boy, no, no. Jump! Ruba, Ruba! Jamming them.
Yes, I. Jamming them. That was the mighty.
We know Big Belly Season is the biggest Weir song to come out from Dominica. And of course, I like how he used the whole Big Belly Season. But as with last year, it's a good song, but he has a little articulation problem getting the information out. And I remember some years ago, Chuck just held a workshop here, and you were saying the newspaper had some big article saying that, a priest or some pastor interfered in a goat bestiality. And he said the best way the Calypso brought it out was just come on stage and just say, meh, and the whole crowd started to laugh. So Calypso has a way of bringing out the story that everybody could understand. And that's the situation.
But I will say Mighty D is one to look out for. I think he's doing very well. I like that song. I like the energy. And we have to look out for Mighty D in competitive Calypso.
So let's go and search for the next Calypso then.
Yes. Observer has been announced. The Observer with Yufu.
As if to me, it have more mad outside than inside, right? But since I small, I hear it that way. Chupa chupa, chupa chupa, chupa chupa. Around and you will see a young man walking aimlessly. No home, no place, no destiny. The pressures of life is a reality. Some became victims of insanity, but we treat them with indignity. Some get go well and it break your heart. Others lose their jobs and can't cope with that. They are diagnosed with mental disorder. It's not just by research, you'll find them in Dominica. Just hear me well. Therefore, no shoes on their feet. Therefore, and their pants full of shit. Therefore, their family feeling it. No fool. But when those who claim that they sin commit incest again and again, Dr. Benji, give me a diagnosis. They need it now. Juba juba, juba juba, juba juba. Cocaine, who bring their family name to shame. Yes, they're mad. We always quick to proclaim. We always ready to pass judgment on their dirty clothes. We pass sentence while the insane
quick to cast judgment and give their critics shouting them mad. Oh, Mr. C. But you know, you fool, who feels it knows it. As a nurse, I can report it. You fool, if not those on the street. You fool, because when our people can willingly accept mismanagement of the country's assets. Dr. Wallace, please give me a diagnosis. They need it now. Juba, Juba. Juba, Juba. Juba, Juba. Hey. Budu, budu, bomba. Budu, budu, bomba. Friends, the country in financial stress. Young say I'm five and say I'm blessed. They love your PM, your prayer, only consolation. Walking like zombies up and down, looking for CO to ease your frustration. Tell me, my brother, something must be wrong. Pastor Amos, we need another prayer to remind us how government care. Maybe one day we'll wake up from our slumber, cause many mad people still roaming Dominica. Tell me now, your fool, they're living in poverty. They're walking up ministry, yet the country bright and creamy. Your fool. Even dumb legs say Dominicans have light, so they jack up electricity price. Dominicans, please give me a diagnosis. They need it now. Juba, Juba. Juba, Juba. Juba, Juba. Hey. Budu, budu, bomba. Low, 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 low. When the opposition chanting down the injustice we see around, you'll think they will organize and find common ground. But in fighting for leadership, a sense of hopelessness on the streets. So the people in turn, they sense defeat. Some wondering what to do. Well, maybe they should join them too. They'll get promotion, be part CEO. Well, maybe that's the pill to swallow. So hear me well, you fool. So they join the bandwagon. You fool. They waiting for next election. You fool. They waiting all around. You fool. The definition of madness, as we all know, is doing over and over with no results to show. So, Mr. Opposition, the people are with your diagnosis. Tell me now. Juba, Juba. Juba, Juba. Juba, Juba. Hey, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I enjoyed it for you. All right, Kaiso.
That was Kaiso indeed from the Observer. You fool. That is this to me classic Kaiso with lyrics to make you really think and show still with some wit and satire there. This dichotomy that exists between what we call mad and some of the madness that truly exists. I really like this one from the Observer. I think he's coming in strong. It's the first time I was hearing the song, and I was hanging on to every word. So I think Observer is coming strong this year, Even did a cappella there.
Yeah, and it sounds as though I like his rendition, the way he delivers.
Yeah.
And it's a song like you almost want to wait to hear what's the next.
What's next? What's the next line?
You know,
yeah.
interesting, and it seems to have that catch that attention in that song. I mean, he's coming out strong already, but let's go on stage for the next calypso.
New calypso in the big calypso then again. Tasha P. Freedom.
Never thought that she would live to see when impossibility would become reality. She once was confined and restricted by the prison cell that was built to hold her captive. But this life was designed to live, to laugh, and to learn. And she yearned for life to take a new turn. Ananias appeared and removed the scales from her eyes. And she cried, freedom. You were the one for me. Freedom, oh freedom. With you there is possibility. Hey! Freedom can be yours as well. Freedom, be free from hell. Freedom, trust in the cause. Hey! Freedom, you deserve the chance. Freedom, it's up to you. Freedom. She felt without him she couldn't survive, but all along she was being deprived. Like many others who were blinded by the manipulation of the evil-minded. Yes, your help I accept and express my gratitude. So I reduce me to servitude. It is written that for freedom we were set free. So we stand firm against the yoke of slavery. Freedom, oh freedom. With you there's possibility. Freedom, oh freedom. Should have known you were the one for me. Hey, hey. Freedom can be yours as well. Freedom, it's up to you. Freedom, trust in the cause. Hey, freedom, you deserve the chance. Freedom, it's up to you. I want to sing the chorus for you. Freedom, oh freedom. Should have known you were the one for me. Freedom, oh freedom. With you there is possibility. Hey! Freedom can be yours as well. Freedom, be free from hell. Freedom, trust in the cause. Hey! Freedom, you deserve the chance. Freedom, it's up to you. Freedom. Diddy-daddy, diddy-da-diddy-da-diddy-da. That's why. If you want verse 3, come to the next tent. Thank you guys so much.
Yes,
That
Put your
Tasha
hands
P
together.
with Freedom, of course, as usual. You know, the melodious voice, the rendition of Tasha P can never be faulted. So she came, as usual, with her, strong singing capability here this evening. First time I have heard her contribution for this year's season. Freedom.
It's exactly what I thought of Tasha P in terms of the use of voice, control, range, and of course the theme. I like the theme of the freedom, and it's something that looks like it can take a good presentation.
Yeah.
And I'm looking forward to that. No surprises from Tasha P really, because coming up against Tasha P, it's all about vocals. It's all about song rendition, as you said.
Yeah, I quite agree with you all that Tasha P, when it comes to vocals, you really can't falter. The only difficulty I see with those songs, they are so general.
Very generic.
They are very generic. So basically, they don't really touch a pulse sometimes. And freedom is the thing that, relate to slavery and everything. But a very powerful song. It reminds me of Miriam Makeba, that kind of stuff, But it's a well-done song, well executed.
We have JD coming to the stage right now. Duva there. Let's go to the stage for JD.
Well, boy, I'm fed up, I'm tired, I'm mad and I'm angry too. At you, my people, my very people, acting like you don't have a clue. At every junction and situation, you always seem to make the wrong choice. And when you reaping the seeds that you sow, you boog on in and making noise. And like a cycle, over and over, death matter, you refuse to learn. Well, this back to front mentality is really cause for concern. Over there, yeah, boy, we moving over there, yeah. Is it that we give up out there, or do we figure the end is near? So we don't care. Over there, yeah, the whole country over there, yeah, like we stuck in a reverse gear. So we moving over there, yeah. 20 years a man in a chair. Still the country facing despair. Boy, we need change and the signs are clear. Yet, so what the hell is still doing there? Boy, cause every time we corner is rare, and he knows that his end is near. Another jackass keeping him there, taking us back to the water, yeah. He-da-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum, doi-doi. Huh. Da-da-dee-da-da. Odo-bodo-ya. A senior counsel, an Ollie Prosser, a security minister, a chief of police, an AG, chief electoral commissioner, and all them square pegs in them round holes all over every ministry. The traitor speaker and puppet pal reps in our house making macaque. Me hungry neighbor still shouting, never. Well, one thing in common this year, they fulfilling one man legacy while the country over there. Over there, boy, we're moving over there. Is it that we give up out there, or do we figure the end is near? So we don't care, over the year. The whole country over the year. Like we stuck in a reverse gear. So we moving over the year. We money build the mansion I swear. Yet we still paying for rent and care. Boy, we moving over the year. All who get house and think it is theirs. Well, we moving over the year. Stand up and talk if you have no fear. Boy, we moving over the year. Cause every time election is near, man, you could feel a change in the air. What money make police free disappear. So we still moving over the year. A snap election, a so-called reset. It's way for your image empire. We playing long jump with our reforms, and you don't need to wonder why. We are Interpol and all agencies line up, waiting on his exit. You let him control the passport money like his cash in his back pocket. So when your servant becomes your master in the high office, then it's clear that the country has equated. And over the year, boy, we moving over the year. Is it that we give up out there, or do we figure the end is near? So we don't care over the year. The whole country over the year, like we stuck in a reverse gear. So we moving over the year. Ask around the tongue, you will hear. Moving over the year. Liberites hide their shame and declare. We moving over the year. Boy, every day another pain we must bear. We moving over the year. So tell me what the hell is still doing here. We moving over the year. It's high time we get off the rear and show the man who is boss down here. Do away with that mental fear, otherwise we moving over the year. Doi, doi. Stardom. See you on Wednesday. Bodo, bodo.
Yes, I.
Yeah, truly, I'm not sure if you have seen this gentleman perform from Trinidad, Krokro. I know my boy Wackers have seen him, and that is a real Trinidadian type composition. The way the style of the song, the approach, and everything, it's a well executed song. Honestly, it's one of the best songs for me for the night.
And that's why, I guess that's why I like it, because I like, classic calypso, hard hitting lyrics, the type of composition and style that lets you sit down. You just have to sit and listen and engage. You have to listen, and that is the type of, of song that really does it for me.
And he come from the complaining to do by the year. So, he's a year mission. And JD, good writer, good, exactly. And the sort of, I was telling K1 on the show that there are two wrongs in a calypso competition. One wrong, the first wrong usually are slow. And they are usually the kind of authentic calypso that's here. Tonight we're hearing one from JD. And that song, I can tell you, I don't want to go after JD in a competition because that song is a strong song.
It is a strong song, yes.
Starting off strong, and who knows what JD will do. He won the crown once. Let's see if this year he's competitive again, But I think he's very strong with this Duva Day song. The next Calypsonian, I think, has
it's
been
King
announced.
Caressa.
Yes, King Caressa will be coming with a song.
And surprisingly, the
Hidden Criteria.
elimination after a few years being on the down low, I find Caressa came up big in the eliminations. So I want to see what he's going to do tonight.
Yes, came out in the eliminations like it was a bigger show.
Yes,
like,
a bigger show, right.
So the
because they want you to sing on him.
Nice spin on things.
Nice spin on things, yes.
So let's go to the stage for the Caressa.
Happy New Year, ladies and gentlemen. Is everybody all right? Trust me, we're having fun under the rain. Oh. Yes, I think we're going to the hidden criteria. Yeah. Yes, I. Oh, oh. "2017 since I win the crown, I see me calypso going down. So I ask myself, what the hell is wrong? Like some nigga man tie me tongue. After several baths in the bushy wind, after rubbing down with alkali, I took a trip to the opium man, who explained what is really wrong with me. He say you love calypso and you care about it. Everything for sparrow, you alone have it. But no matter how well you sing, you must remember one thing: you can't win unless you sing on him. So call him liar, call him thief, sing on him. Call him vulgar, call him cheat, sing on him. Call him Hitler the dictator. Oh, feed us with propaganda. Cause if you war win, say you war win. To win this thing, just sing on him. Yes, I am. Yes, I. It's a waste of time to sing anything unless you really sing on him. No sense you sing geopolitics like Russia, Ukraine usually conflict. You may wish to sing about the monkeypox, HIV, child abuse, or CNCD. Issues like these is for elimination. For finals, you better sing on the band. Oh, you love calypso and you care about it. Everything for sparrow, you alone have it. But no matter how well you sing, you must remember one thing: you can't win unless you sing on him. So call him liar, call him thief, sing on him. Call him vulgar, call him cheat, sing on him. No matter the allegation, yes, you go be the toughest champion. Cause if you win, say you win. Thunder, the big king if he sing on him. Yeah! Is everybody feeling alright? Why? Yes, I. Don't worry about stage personality. Don't worry with diction and clarity. Anybody can win the monarchy as long as you master the recipe. Whether you have timing or out of key, whether you sing calypso or sanky. Imagine a toddler could sing on him and kick all the monarch out of the ring. So you love calypso and you care about it. Everything for sparrow, you alone have it. But no matter how well you sing, you must remember one thing: you can't win unless you sing on him. So call him liar, call him thief, sing on him. Call him vulgar, call him cheat, sing on him. Sing, sing, Caressa. Yeah. Guys, when it's spring is over. Cause if you are win, say you are win. Pressure in the ring when you sing on him. Is everybody alright? I'm enjoying this bite. Lyrics an important criteria, the foundation of every song. For us is me put back an allegation to spice up the competition. Songs we can sing in a primary school, songs we can inspire the youths. Sing them and make party today, and then they gone on a permanent holiday. This so you love calypso, and you care about it. Everything prospero, you alone have it. But no matter how well you sing, you must remember one thing: you can't win unless you sing on him. So call him liar, call him thief, sing on him. Call him vulgar, call him cheat, sing on him. The more that you sing on him, oh, the more crap you're gonna win. Cause if you are win, say you are win, more blows in the skin when you sing on him. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Sing on him.
Caressa with Sing on Him, flipping it around there. Not singing on him, but saying you need to sing on him in order for you to be successful in Kaiso. That's the theme there from the Caressa. He had in that philosophy there was one part that I saw that didn't match, because he said the toddler sang on him and throughout the monarch. People would know what that reference is to, but both of them were singing on him. So I don't know. So I know it's not because the toddler sang on him that he won the monarchy. So, that this was Caressa's contribution there. Sing on him.
You get the message, because like everybody come, they can hear the other on one, but Caressa come different this year.
Yes.
It's wrong,
A satirical song, and of course the hymn. Everybody know who is the hymn, so that's what makes it very interesting. Sing on him. And he did get some response. I was in the crowd a while ago, and he did get some response from that particular piece.
Yes. And the next Calypsonian has been announced. Let's go to the stage. We get
Nashelle.
The Nashelle.
The world boss.
There we go. Hey.
Seems you high on power, but you don't know the hour. The more they complain, the more they vote in you again. People in poverty, no job, no food, no money. Some living in fear, and the rest don't care. That's why you pump us, taking foot on us. Boy, the world boss, running a circus, kicking us with the shoe, then asking us what to do. The world boss, running a circus, jump, hey, daddy day. Hey, yeah, daddy day, jump, trouble. Hospital don't have needle. You can scream and call. The warders don't care at all. Low on medication. They feed in you Russian. Some say it's the best. Others call it gentle rest. Still in my comfort. Look, he laughing at us. Boy, the world boss, running a circus. But don't say next time she happen, she not going there again. Hey, the world boss, running a circus, jump. Hey. Entertainment, fellas taking kicks, while the people out here taking licks. They have no solution. It's just chaos and confusion. Save your salary, then use 50 to buy groceries. Demand don't worry, cause everything is gigi. The world boss, running a circus. He just won an election with no economic plan. Boy, the world boss, running a circus, jump. Hey, the man said don't blame him. He said he's not an employee and he getting little salary. Civil servants want a bonus. He said that's outrageous. Why he collect 60 grand to live inside his own mansion? Special vehicle for the kids. That is a want, not a need. Hey, the world boss, running a circus. Tell him everything is papi show. When will it end? We don't know. The world boss, running a circus, jump. Hey,
Nashelle. That was the Nashelle with the Will Boss running a circus. Real up-tempo piece there from Nashelle. A song written by Marlon Girodel. And you know, coming to the stage with a lot of energy here tonight with her rendition.
Yeah. I like her voice. You know, she has a lot of potential in terms of her voice. I heard her a couple years ago and I'm very interested. And I think Ian wrote one of the first songs for her when she just came out. And actually it's a birthday today because they're playing the birthday song for her. So,
she was also a junior monarch one year. She won the junior monarch. She came from the school, you know, singing a calypso and so on. She left a long time. She came back again, but she always had a powerful voice. And I just think she needs a very good writer, and I think she can go places. Yeah, the world boss running a circus, you know, it demanded some energy, and she really had the energy on stage. What I think she needs is more lyrical content and so on to suit her voice, because she does has a powerful voice.
Very powerful voice. Yeah. Very powerful voice indeed. And we've been here for a bit. The tent is approaching the end. We are supposed to have about 2 more Calypsonians to perform, and the patrons have been there braving the rain, but we're going on nicely. The next Calypsonian is being introduced, and that should be the trendsetter.
The PP. Yes, this song was on the news, and trendsetter was in the news recently. And of course, those who don't know about it will see why.
Yes.
He's number 23.
Yes. So he has been announced now, the trendsetter with DPP. Let's go to the stage to get that.
Is it safe to come outside? Oh, me lado. Boy, long ago it wasn't easy to ride a lorry from the country, and when that truck get to the city, everybody wants to be paid. Who went in stone, not them alone. Some be in dread, making it rain. It's at the PP tree, lead it to the sea. Look, the PP bombarded the city. So you hear me? Caressa, Elas Papa, Amalpisa, Tiwe Sala, Atalota, Ea Puesa, Alawia, Tiwe Sala. Sing the thing. Oi, oi, oi. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Satipeia. Oi, oi, oi. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Pasepeia. Oi. La joy, Luscious. The people migrate from the country and elsewhere right here in the city. So my brother, things not easy. The rap could kill anybody. It makes I high, I don't know why. The PP sense, just not the sense. As Peter Pross, he would know of course. Is he that said the PP, no Liberator? Amagwesa, Elas Papa, Amalpisa, Tiwe Sala, Atalota, Ea Puesa, Alawia, Tiwe Sala. Boy, yo, boy, ay, 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 Satipeia. Boy, yo, ay, 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 Quasepeia. Oh, me la joy. Who you bless? No man curse. Jodi jour au pile moun yo ni privé, mais epeti yo do still pipi. On the side of the road, watch them wee. In the train, on the wall, in the lawi. Pisa la show, la ou pa bwe glow. Do what you want, pipi must flow. One thing I know, and you know it show. See pipi cause it never for so. Amagwesa, Elas Papa, Amalpisa, Tiwe Sala, Atalota, Ea Puesa, Alawia, Tiwe Sala. Boy, yo, yo, ay, 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 Satipeia. Boy, yo, yo, ay, ay, Pasepeia. shots and on the pot. By registry, even Wesley. A femme fâchée, yon homme hele. Tap oui souple, massa pisse. Woy yo yo, ay ay ay, ay ay ay, sa ti pays ya. Woy yo yo, ay ay ay, ay ay ay, kwa se pays ya. En malfaitant, en mauvais temps, kwa mouna zafa, tout mouna dasa. Even lawyer, prosecutioner, all them avocat, tout mouna dasa. Woy yo yo, ay ay ay, ay ay ay, sa ti pays ya. Woy yo yo, ay ay ay, ay ay ay, sa ti pays. Give me. Watch it. Give me. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, I.
Yes, sir.
Trendsetter with DPP. And just to remind our listeners that this live broadcast has been made possible through the sponsorship of the Dominican National Lottery, Moranci and Sons Limited, All Nations Bar and Restaurant, Kubuli Contractors LLC, which is based in Illinois and owned by Alvin Anthony, and the West Coast Cooperative Credit Union.
Yeah, DPP is a song that has been in the news and around. I mean, it's very, a hot song, a hot number, something that you can chant to. But I find the weakness in the song to me is that nothing so much was said about the DPP as a DPP individual, as a legal person, and it does not tie in well with the whole idea of you urinating on the street or anywhere or whatever. I think it needs to tighten up in that area. But the refrain and so is good, and the idea is a wonderful idea.
So we have the final calypso for the night, and that is Daddy Chess.
More pay.
More pay.
With fire and brim. Yeah, man. Stardom, what you say? Anybody want more money for this season? If you want a raise in salary, let me hear you say yo. That's right. We're raising everybody's salary today. Let's go. Drop it. Yeah, man. Let me go. Money, money. Money, money. Money, money. That is it. Hey, that is it. Oh, na, na, na. Hey, I'm dealing with fire and brimstone every morning. Hey, we live to bet that I am not alone with this problem.
me this, wasn't I not a part of accomplishing it? Oh, yeah. Working 8 to 5 on your plantation, slaving overtime, no compensation. Inflation rise, never you compromise, still you don't fly. I going over and beyond, like a merry-go-round. I want to be financially sound, stop the run around. So I want more pay, pay. I need more pay, Mr. Bossman. Pay. I want more pay, pay. I need more pay, pay. Things tight. One day I want to own my home. Life is a fight. People making bomb to pay their loan. When a man can't afford the family plan, you never know. Crime becomes an option. So I want more pay, pay. I need more pay. Ring, ding, 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 ding. Money, 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 money. That is it. That is it. Oh, na, na, na. Let me know. Imagine everything going up, up, up in my country. Oh, what a thing. Everything but my bank account and my salary. Yeah. Lawmakers, what's your principle? Cause the merchants them killing poor people. We cannot cope. People losing hope, walking outside road. The dumpling alone I eating. Can't support them nice things. And they pick me them every night crying. Family quiet. So I want more pay, pay. I need more pay, Mr. Bossman. Pay. I want more pay, pay. I need more pay, pay. Things tight. One day I want to own my home. Life is a fight. My bills are trying to postpone. When a man falls into depression, you never know. Suicide could be an option. So I want more pay, pay. I need more pay. Stardom 10, yeah. Money, 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 money. Hey, that is it. Yeah, man, that is it. Oh, na, na, na. Love you, thank you very much.
Yes, I.
Make some
Put your hands
noise.
together for Daddy.
Yeah, very energetic way to end tonight's tent. The last competitor, the last performer, I'm saying competitor again, last performer, Daddy Chess, more P. Probably I myself as a writer, I always tell persons in workshops that when you sing songs of that you need P, or you know solemn songs that you really need something, it should be done. It should not be up tempo. It should not, right, exactly. So that is that's the only thing I want to say. There's one year I remember that Hunter came with Blood Clot and he sang in up tempo, and it was not suiting the message he was bringing, the theme, and that's very important also. So I'll just leave it at that. But I think it was a wonderful night. I enjoyed it, and the calypso sounds good. Many of them are not recorded yet, and I'm sure when they start getting airplay before the quarterfinals, I'm sure an influx of them going to come for this week. Next week, sorry, because next week is the quarterfinals, next Saturday. So I'm sure you're going to hear a lot of the songs as time goes on.
Yeah, I myself would like to just thank DBS for the in the team. You know, you have another calypso in still?
Yes.
Oh, that's one
Oh,
more.
he's a special guest. Then.
Yes, the Hunter has
Oh,
been
the Hunter.
introduced.
And they have the 25-day reserve for him, I guess.
The Hunter
Yep.
has been introduced, so we're not off yet.
Yeah, but still, you know, we can still talk about the night, you know, in terms of its development and so on. The songs we heard tonight. I think most of them, you know, if not, most of them is very so far so good. I think some of the songs I really have to build on. As you said.
We're having a good
And
time.
over the next couple of weeks. We'll hear, they'll get more airplay and so on.
At least
And
for
people-
sure, they know where they stand right
Yeah.
now. They know where they stand.
Yeah, and also I think the music will come to fruition because you have guys like the Hornsmen, I find, doing a good job so far.
Yeah, as
but let's
you-
go on stage for the King Hunter.
Yes, I want to. Oh God, oh God. Dance all rocking, bass vibrating. Yes, I want to wind up, I want to wind up, I want to roll. Oh, yo, yo, yo. With the party would never, with the party would never, with the party would never done. I want to wind up on a boom, boom, boom. Wind up on a. Make your booty roll, make your booty roll, darling. Make your booty roll, darling. Oh, yo. Make your booty, make your booty tremble, make your booty tremble, darling. Oh, yo. I wanna wind up, boom, boom. Oh, yo, yo. Somebody make some noise. If you're ready for Carnival 2025, say yeah, yeah. Yes, I want to. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Body's in motion. What's your reaction? Yes, I want to. Oh, yo, yo, yo. Pretty party would never. Pretty party would never. Pretty party would never. I wanna wine on a pump, pump, pump. Watch it. Wine up on a pump, pump, pump. Wine up on a pump, pump, pump. Make your body bounce. Make that bouncy bounce. Make that bouncy bounce, darling. Oh, yo. Make your bouncy tremble. Make your bouncy tremble. Make your bouncy tremble, darling. Oh, yo. I wanna wine up on a pump, pump, pump. Wine up on a pump, pump, pump. Do 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 do. Do go back and I. Budum 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 budum. Tira 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 longo longo longo. Body's in motion. What's your reaction? Yes, I want to. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Body's in motion. What's your reaction? Yes, I want to. Oh yo yo, we the party would never. We the party would never. We the party would never. I wanna. Somebody make some banana. Wine up and boom boom. Make your booty roll, roll, roll. Make your booty roll. Make your booty tremble, darling. Whoa yo. Make your booty bang 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 bang. Make your booty go darling. I wanna wine. Down 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 down. I wanna wine. I just wanna grind on a. I just want to wine on a. Yay! I just want to bounce on a. Bang 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 bang. Whoa! Anybody had a drink tonight? Is that water? Is that wet evening? We have something licorice. Boom boom. We have something to drink tonight. Boom boom bam balana. Domana balana. Domana galana. Boom 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 boom. Truba truba pe. Truba pe. Oh yeah yeah. Oh yeah yeah. Yes, a bunch of better. Always stuck together. Where's the one with me, brother? You must find the other. The more we are together, the nicer we just be. When we don't have liquor, guess what? We drinking vinegar. My family. We always nice. We always nice. Always. Rum I love, rum I crave. Rum go drive me to me grave. We drinking that sense we sip. That thing that make me brave. When type of water must flow, so we must let them begin know. Whatever we swallow. Every money, paper, we show me for money. Money for money. My family. Oh, of them. Always, my family. We always nice. We always nice. We always. Glorious. Glorious. Glory. Send down a bottle of rum. Glorious by glow. Glorious. Glorious. Send down a bottle of rum. Why? We drank last night. We drank the night before. We of the rum family. I say that's the reason why rum drinkers cannot die. The rum and I'm on everybody. Oh my, oh boy, glorious boy, glorious. Send on, send the thing boy. Send on, send on, send on. We'll put it all with by my friends and my family, all of them fed up with me, but I'm wrong. Every weekend I'm in the jail over the drunk. You don't want nobody to. Aye! Drunk and he's so galley. Always in family. Then I'm in family. All of them fed up with me, but chicken. Wait! Drunk and he's so galley. Always. My friends and my family. All of them fed up with me, but every weekend I'm in the jail. Drunk, nobody to stand me bill, hallelujah. Yes, I hope you had a wonderful evening, and let's put your hands together for the band. I think for the first tent, this is the best I've ever heard the band for our first tent. Put your hands together for them, please. Yeah. And I suspect we're going to have a bumper season. The calypsos are good. It's very early. And things are sung in and looking good. So I want you to tell your friend, tell somebody to support the calypso. The artists need that. There's a lot of money and a lot of time involved. So we need the support, all right? Love you.
So, ladies and gentlemen, those of you out there still up with us, you know we had a long night tonight, and you know the guys, technical guys, the team, the GM, everybody needs a rich. You could see that physical. But everything went well tonight. For the first night, it was an exceptional night, I would say, in my opinion, for the first night. Of course, there is a lot to be done in terms of the music, tightening up on things, people getting their songs right. So over time, we'll get that. But all in all, I would say in general, it was so far so good.
Yes, I want to endorse what Wakas has said in terms of the whole presentation of the songs tonight. I mean, we had a wonderful night. I think the people, the patrons, small crowd, had a lot of rain, and they really enjoyed themselves. The Calypsonians, of course, most of them is the first time they actually singing their song on stage. Some of them have been elimination competitors, but some of them is the first time. And most of them are in the studio, I know for sure. And as a result of that, we expect everything to be tight the first night. I am sure the second night, which is normally Wednesday night for Stardom 10. Tonight was the opening, but on Wednesday night is going to be the first official night on Wednesday. And so I'm sure on Wednesday we're going to see an improvement in all the songs that we have seen tonight. So I just want to say good night, and thank you for DBS for having me and the other guys in, and, you know, making sure that we bring the thing nice and live to you, and you're going to get a good feel of what happened tonight.
And that is it for our outside broadcast here on DBS Radio of the opening night of Stardom 10. It was a pleasure, of course. It was a pleasure, Ian and Wakas, being with you on this broadcast team. I'd like to say, of course, a thank you to our chief technician here, Dean, holding down the fort, and all the technicians who made this possible. Stay tuned, as always, to DBS for Kaiso coverage this season, and we are the station that you need to stay tuned to. So until the next time, take care, and we go back to Master Control.
Visit All Nations Bar and Restaurant located on Victoria Street in the vibrant community of Newtown. All Nations Bar is a local favorite for more than 25 years. They serve the best fish and chips, steamed, fried or grilled, and other homemade delicious local dishes. Go to All Nations Bar for your fish and salad, fish roti, stewed chicken and potatoes, jugfish, fish broth on Saturdays, sea moss, seasonal specials, and so much more. All Nations Bar and Restaurant, serving fresh, healthy, and tasty meals.
Howdy partners, I'm ready and raring to go with Real Roundup. That's right, Real Roundup is a new blast game where you can win as much as $50,000. Now don't let your yearnings get ahead of your earnings, because there's lots more ways to play and win. So what are you waiting for? Make it a Real Roundup the next time you play Blast. Blast, know your limit, play within it. Must be 18 years and older to participate in gaming.
Imagine hitting it big and speeding away with life-changing cash to fuel your future. Grab your ticket and take your shot at the Super 6 jackpot of $634,000. Hit the gas on your dreams with Super 6.
Release the dragon and enjoy massive wins with the new blast game Lucky Dragon Wilds. Win up to 28 free spins. Watch the dragon expand on full real wilds and win big. Stack wilds and win up to $50,000 with Lucky Dragon Wilds. Blast. Know your limit. Play within it. Must be 18 years of age to participate in gaming.
Tonight's broadcast is part-sponsored by Kubuli Contractors LLC, based in Illinois and owned by Dominican Alvin Anthony. Kubuli Contractors LLC is a construction and maintenance company operating for about 15 years. Kubuli Contractors LLC, professionals in the business. Become a Shell reseller today at MCing Sons Limited, the official distributor of Shell lubricants. We are offering you an incredible opportunity to grow your business as a Shell reseller. Why partner with MCing Sons Limited? Access premium quality Shell lubricants, wholesale prices for business owners and heavy-duty machinery operators. Technical support to help your business succeed. Support from a trusted and reliable distributor. Contact MCing Sons Limited today. Call 448-6127 or 440-6127. Visit our stores in Portsmouth or Cornwall Street, Newtown, and become a Shell reseller today. Tonight's broadcast is part-sponsored by Kubuli Contractors LLC, based in Illinois and owned by Dominican Alvin Anthony. Kubuli Contractors LLC is a construction and maintenance company operating for about 15 years. Kubuli Contractors LLC, professionals in the business. Visit All Nations Bar and Restaurant located on Victoria Street in the vibrant community of Newtown. All Nations Bar is a local favorite for more than 25 years. They serve the best fish and chips, steamed, fried or grilled, and other homemade delicious local dishes. Go to All Nations Bar for your fish and salad, fish roti, stewed chicken and potatoes, jugfish, fish broth on Saturdays, sea moss, seasonal specials, and so much more. All Nations Bar and Restaurant, serving fresh, healthy, and tasty meals.
Release the dragon and enjoy massive wins with the new blast game Lucky Dragon Wilds. Win up to 28 free spins. Watch the dragon expand on full real wilds and win big. Stack wilds and win up to $50,000 with Lucky Dragon Wilds. Blast. Know your limit. Play within it. Must be 18 years of age to participate in gaming.